I forgot to grab the link to my stream so I could put that in the chat, or not in my Discord. So I'm sitting here like I need to load up my actual stream, but I don't want it to play ads because is loud. Okay, let me put this way. Is that what my screen is like? Okay, no, good. I was like worried for a second. I was like, that doesn't look right. Okay, there we go. Okay. Woo! 741 messages is a duplicate? Wait, what? Is it still... Oh, that might be a bug with... I've seen that bug before with the ping. Not the ping, the pen. I'm not sure why it does that. So including today, how many free pulls? I think I have 20. I'm sitting on 20 right now. Yes, we have 20 that we're sitting on. So we should be fine. I do want Rio to, you know. It's probably, I think she's probably the, I mean, Himari isn't bad either, but Rio kinda is a bit more special. So I think I can get rid of this pin comment now. I don't need to pin it anymore. So he's gone. How goes everyone else's pulls though? Are all those 70 pulls free? Oh, the ones in this? Wait. These? Some of them were. I think I did one 10 pull that was my stash, and then I think I had another 10 pull card. So I think it's like 50 of them were free. The other 20 were some stash, and another just was they gave you 10. They gave you a 10 pull. No Rio Himari yet, Bane Beko, I get it. Got Himari first 10 pull, but still no Rio. Oh, nice. At least you got Himari, that's a good start. It's because it's been so many birthdays, my default state is food coma. Food coma. I can understand that to a degree. And here I am getting 2 more. Oh, these are archives though. Ah, that's how you trick me. I was like, oh cool, 2 single pulls. I was like, wait. I just saw that and I was like, that's archives. Ah. Wait a minute. Yeah. I left the thumbnail as is because I wasn't entirely sure what we were gonna do. I think some people were wanting volume 6. That sounds like the proper thing to do today. But I also know there is like the, what, 10 or so episodes in Degrammatten volume? John Archive Pool. I think I see what you get when you mix personalities of Blue Archives, Asuna with Asaline's Blue. Oh, jeez. Wait, you're talking like the hold up. Asuna, you're talking the carefree girl with Blucher, who was literally like basically Taiho levels of obsessed, but actually is just a golden retriever. Like, it is still funny the number of times I've had to explain to people the line between Taiho and Blucher is very thin. You're combining a carefree character with a golden retriever. I've only seen one dog in my life that has ever been like that, and he literally wakes up. I'll put it this way. I went to go visit a friend at his place. He was very far from where our college was. So I met his family and his dog that day. And the next morning, his dog just without a care in the world. Now keep in mind, it's in Newfoundland, for those who know how big those dogs can get. This gigantic colossus of a dog is just like, oh, there's Friend, and then just jumps on the couch, completely covers him, and it's like, hi! I'm just watching the entire scene. My friend is like completely buried in dog. He cannot even see. I was like, where are you? I don't see him. Yeah, but no, that dog was absolutely precious. It's just I was not aware how big of well, how tall Newfoundlands can get. Like, holy, it is crazy. But no, that's like the only time I've seen like a carefree dog that also just genuinely like loves you to death. Like, he's also the type that just walks through the kitchen or through any room. He's just like, I'm here, I can't do anything. You're gonna have to move, not me. It's not a bright dog, but sounds like a social dog. I don't really know how bright he was, but he was definitely a very sweet dog. Yandere Azuna will be scary. So, like, how would that work? Like, how would Karen's relationship with Azuna be at that point? Would she be, like, having to constantly watch Azuna? Because it's like, she already has to deal with the rest of her group because, you know, she's, like, the straight woman of the group. Though sometimes I kind of feel like that's Akane, but I don't really know. Have I encountered a sweet angel of a chihuahua? I cannot say for a chihuahua. Usually it's been the, chihuahuas have been the, looks small is actually a demon. Like, you have like the, what is it, the little, the four squares, and one side's basically, you know, looks like a demon, is demon, looks like an angel, is an angel. It's like that kind of combination. Nah, this Newfoundland was just like, hello. I have to go through, I have to come in now. I have to walk into the room. Oh no! Oh, we actually do have space now. I should probably actually do some culling, cause let's see. Oh yeah, no, we got some people. We got a good number. I have not done culling in a while, which makes sense. Last visit 282 days ago. I think that's like half the club. A lot of people would say, yeah, that's like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. 18 people, so we'd be at 31 out of 50. Dang. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Aurelia! What are you doing, Aurelia? Alright, I'm assuming there were people asking about it, so the people who haven't... Oh, well... Red Hood logged in today, but hasn't been to the club in 282 days. You know, I can relate with this. There's times I'm like, oh right, I have to click and go to the club to actually get the 10 stamina. And I forget to do that sometimes. Like, I'll log in some days, and then I just like, oh right, the club's a thing. Let's actually, I'm gonna be nice. We'll go by last login, because some of these people are just a matter of forgetting, and I honestly do this a lot more than I deserve to pretend I don't. So the people that have recent login very long, we'll go with that. We'll be nice. Good, yeah, person who doesn't log in anymore. Let's see. Okay. Unfortunately, goodbye. Oh, I can't sort this. I have to scroll all the way down. Okay. Let's go with the people. Let's go with the higher numbers first. So like Alex, Helena here, AFK Andy. AFK Andy living up to his name. AFK Andy living up to his name. No. Hang on. You know what? You know what this calls for? You know what this calls for? You know what this calls for? You know what this calls for, chat? You know what this calls for? I gotta make sure I even have this song. Hang on. I know what this calls for. I know what this calls for. We do the hang on. Glorious. Completely unnecessary, but we're gonna do it content. If I can remember where I put this track. Is this it? Oh, you guys can't hear it because I gotta switch the audio. Hang on. 1 second. Switching the music. There we go. Do I need to reboot the... Oh, I do, don't I? Bruh. Hang on. Hang on, I'll fix this. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're good. Alrighty, boys. We got some problems here. We got some real problems. We got some people who haven't been logged in a while. we gotta fix this real quick. The purge is beginning. Let's see, 154. That's unfortunate, sir. Goodbye. The purginator has been deployed. Alright, let me see. I'm getting rid of the other 100 plus people. This club is more active than mine. Fair. I mean, it'd be... Yeah, like, it is an older gacha. It's just the fact that we haven't had, I haven't been able to do much, so I'm not surprised I haven't had a lot of things. This is gonna be a very long purge, isn't it? I would just see the chat right now. You know what? Hang on. There's a cherry note emote, right? Actually, no, no. I'm doing Asuna. Where is this? There we go. Boom. Is your guild open? Yes, this is an open club. You can join. I don't have any, like, restrictions, anything. There's definitely a lot of people in here that are relatively active, so feel free if you wish. I think we're probably gonna have somewhere in the low teens for slots. I am willing to get. I'll throw a little bit of a bone to the people who haven't visited recently but still log in case they just sometimes. Oh, right, I remember now. But the people whose last visit and recent login are matching, that probably tells me they're done. Especially because I feel like Rio and Himari are pretty big character banners. Yeah, these people logged in at least. Though this person's low level plus that long visit kind of makes me wonder things. Not 86. 86 days is peak. What do you mean? Where? I missed it. Did I miss it? Already purged them. Well, too bad! I should have been doing this myself, honestly. Alright, you were in the 50s. But yes, I should do this. You're fine. You're still under the 2-week period that I normally do. Sorry, Shadow Angel. I know you have Mika, but this does not work. The Mika cannot save you. As much as I wish it did. Exactly match. You're also long too. I think, unfortunately, I do have to. I love the names based on characters from other popular gachas. Oh yeah. We have those. We have a handful of those. I think we are cleaning up pretty well. Alright, Regulus is out. I'm gonna say... My goodness. But yes, club ID there, name is there. If you do want to join, 83 is out. I'm willing to give these three. Alright, so these three get benefit of the doubt because they still log in. They might just remember. I think we have. I think there were probably more people that are logged in that have logged in realizing I was kicking this many. Alright, gotta get a promotion. Can you even promote people? What do you even do with this? Can you even? No, you can just designate club leader. It is one thing I definitely do dislike about this though, is like you have to not only log in, but you also have to go to the club to get this stuff. What's the name of the club? Chisipo, right here. Alright, the purging is over. The purging is over. We do not need to do any. We don't need the purge music anymore. We can go back to the goofy music. And a cheese day for your day, for everyone's troubles. We're good. But yeah, it is kind of the unfortunate thing where it's like you have to log in to the game and then log into the club because it's like I kind of forget that I have to do that sometimes. So does your club normally doesn't have a permanent president like Red Winter? I mean, I try to remember to log in. Sometimes I get booted off of the leader thing, but that's because I'm like, ah, wait, I forgot. Well, that's a good one. I remember this. I think I have that one. I just haven't bothered to move it off of Chise's. But it's like, I haven't really, what is it? I don't think there's really not much you can do with the clubs, honestly. It's just kind of like a little social area that is not super heavily utilized. I usually post Chise. Other people just post emotes and other goofy things. It is what it is. I get backstabbed. That's more backstabbing from the game and myself at the same time. So it's not like it's the game's fault. Like, I can at least... I'm willing to acknowledge that it's my own fault that I'm in that circumstance. You can borrow a unit. Yeah, that's like the one thing for it, though. I wish it had more involvement, but then again, like a lot of gachas don't have like super heavy, what is it? They don't have super heavy involved like, team-based stuff. Like honestly, what's it called? Arknights recently had like a bunch of co-op stuff that they've been adding. The most recent event they did was a 4-person co-op, which was crazy. They should introduce voice chat to the club. I have a bad feeling about that one. Actually, what I would probably laugh would be like if they ever for any day just decide, you know what? I feel like adding a the sob emote for no reason. Every single club chat, if they ever add a sob emote. But yeah. With the amount of censorship. Yeah, like, it is kind of crazy how much, like, I'll be writing something absolutely normal and nothing happens. Or then I'll just get, like, randomly censored for no reason. I'm like, hang on. I was like trying to remember what the name of this one character I was talking about was. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and do these 2 multi-pulls, see how this goes. Like I said, if we get Rio, we switch to Himari. So, we'll see. You got both of them from people, so good luck. Nice! That's awesome. That's always cool to hear. There's not much to do with the club. Yeah, and it's the same thing with, like I said, with most gacha games. There's not a lot of things that you can really do, even with, like, games like the 3D Space, right, that have, like, co-op modes. There's not a whole lot you can do. I think the day that they, like, genuinely sit, like, one company sits down and figures out how to make, like, a co-op system, like, stupid fun, that's gonna redefine a bunch of stuff. That was not the wind? What? Mid-combat. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Are we lucky? Nope. Unless we get debated. Yep. Nope. Not a mineral though, so it's not a completely it's not completely oofed. You know what? You know what? Oh, I got 2 Yukas. Hang on. We need, you know, I think someone has been ignored for a while. I haven't actually seen her in recent time. Well, aside from the story. Where is she? Come on. Oh. There she is. Hello, Plana. Hello, Plana. We've come a long way from the days that you were first at it and I was poking you and you broke. Thankfully, that's not the case anymore. I still can't believe that happened. You guys were like, poke the Plana, and I kept poking her, then she just broke down midstream. And she never was fixed. Blop. Alright, last 10. Let's do it. Did it make a difference? It wasn't a Rona, though. Ah! See? We fixed it. Maybe. Oh, 4 in. Let's find out. Oh. Oh, okay. I got her idle animation in the door or in the we got Kaede. Hang on, no. Hang on. We need the live reaction. We need the Kaede live reaction to losing the role. Kaede, come here. Kaede. There are so many characters I need to raise this to. Kaede, where are you? Let's go by your name, please. Inviting Kaede for no reason. Yes. Click this. We zoom in. The live reaction chat. Gah! Unlucky. That's how I feel. Alright, no, I can't. That makes me so sad. Bruh. I'm only gonna get a couple more pulls, right? Because we've got, what? I've done 70 now that are free, which means I get 3 more sets. We'll go to 100 here. We'll see what happens. This is the actual stash getting hit, though. Unfortunately, it was not our day. You went to 200. Should we just rip the band-aid off, chat? Should we just see how pain it is? It's like I'm either gonna do the 20 off of stream. I'm gonna do the other freebies off of stream. So it's like, should we just rip the band-aid off? Or maybe go to 180. And then if the freebie... If I get her early, we stop. Because, like, this is what will happen. Like, I just want Rio, at the bare minimum. We still got the Fest banners. Oh, that's true. But I also want Rio. We also have a lot of story, and I have other things I do need to do, too. Which might give me a good supply back. You find out rolling for Ice K. Which desire is greater? I don't know. Neither? Really? You already got Rio. No, I didn't. I don't. Have normal... Do I have normal Rio? Wait, I have normal Rio, don't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm fairly certain I have normal Rio. Yeah, I've got normal Rio. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll go a bit. You have her live 2D, what do you want? Oh yeah, I literally just asked that question while staring at this, didn't I? Look, I'm tired, alright? I'm still somewhat, like, catching up on sleep. I'll leave it that way. Not my brightest moment. I have not gotten as much sleep as I would like to over this past week. Fair enough. All right, you know what? We're gonna go to 180 because it's 200. Well, I'll go to 180 if it takes me to if I have to get to 180. From there, we'll pass. And I'll let the 2 free pulls I'll get do the rest of it. But after that, if I get her early, we just stop. So this is what we're probably going to be seeing a lot today, unless I get you baited. If you get her at 179, if I get her, like I said, if I get her early, we stop. That is like I said, that is the overall goal, is just to stop at that threshold. If we get her early, we get her early. Until then, we do crying emotes. It is unfortunate though. But I did want Rio though. I do like Rio's character. This is not feeling good. Man, drawing sometimes is a little awkward on that. Holy 2 stars.
私が来てもよかったんでしょうか。邪魔だと思いましたら。
Ah, the pain, I can feel it off the screen. What am I two stars? You see the snake that really hates from Marvel? Yes, I did. That was a long time ago, though. Got a fuka. This is fine. Oh, Renge.
本の中の物語の少女を美しくするのは化粧ではなく熱情さ。
Interesting. Alright, 40 more, or no, 50 more at the worst. When does it hit me? No! You get 2 stars like crazy though.
給食部の条件はクリアされました。
Uta. What? I need the translation stuff is so weird, man. You love a ligma. Yeah, as the usual though. I just want to see all these 2 stars now. I'm just like, dang. Mari, help me, please. I think you're the last. Yep. Gomen Yuka. Oof. Maybe. Oh, pain. It is an explosive banner, which is blurst at best. I'm getting more Renge copies though, which I didn't get her when I first started. Or got her banner. Bruh! Pain. Try Mika XD. Okay, we'll try Mika XD. We'll try the Mika XD. We are actually probably gonna go to. We are actually probably about to go to 180. Alright, Mika XD coming. It didn't work. It's because I pet Plana Narona. Fine, we'll go pet. We'll go pat the Arona too. There, she gets it too. No, I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, she got an even longer one too. She got an even longer one. There you go. You did Mika XP. Alright, fine. I'll do it again. If I can. Nope. And she min-rolled me! Gentlemen, we've been min-rolled. Alright, well, ow. Alright, like I said, 180 is the stop point. We got the 2 more free rolls that are coming. It is what it is. Alrighty. 3. Watch as you get her on 199. I mean, at that point, I would just do the single pull and didn't get Himari. Like, if I get Rio before before 200 at this point, that's probably the best thing that could happen. Like, I'm okay with that. Alright. So did you guys want me to finish this and do volume 3, or do you want me to just jump straight into 6? Or chapter 3, not volume 3. There's a PvP ladder reset for Pyros too if you haven't done that already. I think I did. Finish Deca, then volume 3. Do EX in the raid episodes if you have, and then we'll have time for volume 6 afterwards. Okay. Because volume 6 can be done at any time, right? Since it's pretty disjoined from EX. Okay, that's good. Because we have this, we have volume 6, we have... It's under replay, I think. That's not what I... Oh, I thought I clicked on that. They just go to the very end, right? I think? Wait. It's these two, I think? Winter Skies Renaissance and then the Unconcealed Path. I think it's these two. So we have those two as well that we can read at some point. Which I could probably cover sometime on a smaller stream because we can. So, oh, I went too far.
Yes.
You can get rid of those. Yeah, I didn't. It's alright. Alright, we'll do chapter 3, go through all the rest of the raid stuff. Or at least some of it. Do I need to do all of this, all of chapter 3 first, then we can go into... Oh. Well, that answers that question. Actually, I need to borrow that. Oh, well, never mind. Well, you know what, since I'm here... No, not this one. This one. Just give me a second. Just give me a second.
カモミールティーをどうぞ。最初の目標に向けてまず一歩ですね。アリス、なんだかワクワクしてきました。隠れられる場所ないかな。
Ha! I see you! Up here!
最初の目標に向けて。
That was the only thing I wanted to do there. Just terrorize her for no reason. Alright, so, if I remember correctly, they've taken off, they've agreed to, they are not gonna let Rio design the outfits, it's going to be Midori, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Check on Rio, tap the door in the bottom corner. Oh, I didn't do that. We could do that. Remind me afterwards when we go back to that area. How many times do I have to tell you, Soft, if this happens again, then I'll just have to punish you? What? I'm sorry, I won't do it again. I'll let it go this time, okay? Because you're such a good, because you're a good girl. So she's going, uh-oh. Uh-oh. She broke. Oh, I didn't read that line, did I? You two, or no more teasing Soft. This prig was too mean. Yeah, however, considering that Soft instigated... Alright, I apologize sincerely. Does that meet your approval? The apology was a little attitude-y. But for Or, it was really good. Good job, Or. It's like, hello? Hello, Ein, what are you doing? Ah yes, a human intervention. Playing house, I believe. Then I suppose this mechanical doll must be Soft, and this one... Or? Yes, I'm sorry, Malkuth. Please don't apologize, I'm pleased to observe you having fun. Tell me, who are all these other dolls then? You notice these children, they're my children. I don't have anything to say to this. I'm sitting here just like, I'm just like, well, how do I best describe this reaction? Ah, yes. I'm just slide this over here. With how she is, this is normal. I'm not surprised. 3-hour stream, right? Something along that line, yeah. We'll go a bit longer than the usual streams. Oh. And my siblings. Ah. Also, well, that means if I'm your younger sister, and they're my children and the younger siblings. Yes, I believe that they would be my nieces, correct? Yes, exactly. I don't really know what it all means, but since you said it, I think that it makes sense. Hello, I'm siblings and children. I am Aku. This is the strangest conversation. 24 hours. I would need to be well prepared for that, and I am not prepared for that today. That's one of those things I need to make sure I actually am caught up on sleep before I try that. I feel like if I tried for that, I'd probably be completely out of it and delirious by hour 12. Dude, the excessive happiness waves is going to short my circuits. Yeah, make an inquiry, Yes. Is there not a doll for me? I'm sorry, I didn't know things would... No, I should still have known better. I should have prepared all the possibilities. It's all my fault. Just made her broke. I was not expecting her to play doll, or play house. This is how Yui would be with books. I'm not surprised by that. You've done no wrong, please allay those worries. Currently, we tread in purgatory, awaiting the final coming. In this state, we must maintain our inner peace. It's true, and we worked really hard, having to shift the phase of the nameless god's power flowing into the steel continent, and we had to do it really fast. If it weren't for the princess and her servant, none of this would be happening. Each of us toiled immensely. My gratitude and appreciation know no bounds. And I shall eagerly await the day you bring to life a mechanical Malkuth doll, little Malkuth is smiling. One guy who spent 4 days awake for a Guinness World Record reported seeing hummingbirds by day 4. I've had a day like that. It was called finals week for I think my second to last semester, where I basically, the rough part was, no, that wasn't that semester. It was 2 years before that. Okay. I had one day where all of my exams for my finals were all on the same day. This was the semester that I went to school for 2 days a week, and it was 9 to 5. 9 a.m. to... Actually, no, it wasn't even 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. It was 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. And yeah, so I'd go to school for those 2 days, and that was it. And they all had their finals lined up on the same day. So that was why I stayed up so late, was just or so long was just studying intensely. This sounds rough. It was a little bit. I mean, I told my friend, I was like, yeah, no, I can believe the hallucination because I was definitely hallucinating by, like, after I got out of finals. So, yeah. I basically finished all my exams for the day, walked into my room, said, I'm done, and then the next thing I know, I woke up in bed. That's all I remember. I was that tired. Yes, of course, elder sister. I would surmise such a doll would also be your child and younger siblings. Therefore, hello, elder sister. Just called me her elder sister. And there she goes. Also, there's the tiny little robots behind them. Oh dear, this wasn't my intention. Maku's like, well, oops. What should I do? Different. Oh yeah, she probably does feel bad. The sleep Astro must have felt amazing. Yes, it did, 100%. Pretty sure, I don't even remember when I fell asleep that night, but I remember I was like, when I woke up the next day, I was like, oh, is this late already? It was like I think I slept way longer than I probably should have. I'd be like, this is the best day of my life. She says while completely passed out on the floor. That's just a Tuesday for Chihiro, huh? Nah, that's my everyday life, kinda. Now. At least with this project I've been working. But yeah. Oh, Soph, what are you doing? Oh, sister. It's this. A well-constructed box, sealed shut. Ah, no. It would appear the seal has fallen into disrepair. What is it? This is, it's one of Tifret's seed boxes. From when, you know, when Tiferet sacrificed itself to save its seeds. Yes, we respected its right to choose, but some of them are falling apart. This one especially. It's the worst one I've found. So what will become of the box's contents? Since it's been exposed, I suppose the seeds could take root and sprout soon. I feel like they need more than just that, but it is what it is. But if it tries to grow here on the Steel Continent, and this has nothing to do with the final coming, and I shouldn't be mixing up my priorities. I promise I understand that. But still, Tiferet. Our Tiferet remains with us still, even in this very moment. That, I can assure you, is the truth. I know. However, regardless of that truth, I feel I sympathize with your desires to uphold Tiferet's final will. May I suggest a path forward? I cannot get over the gigantic hat she has. Underneath in the sanctuary, shall we bury this seed there? It shall be our secret. But that's, yes, an act of rebellion from certain perspectives. However, as the birthplace of the Steel Continent, only there can we find soil, correct? Yes, but only because we asked Exact not to use its ability there. The sanctuary is home to our master's will. Oui. It's Who would have been Makoto Eri? I don't know anything about Malkuth though, that's the thing. It's like I can't really I don't even know what she's capable of doing. Like the three little ones here, we have an idea. They somewhat work with and control the profits, but that's as far as they can really go. I don't know what Malkuth can do. Oh, and a hat competition. I mean, Aries looks like is the witch hat, isn't it? Like the standard witch hat. I really don't know what to think about Hakuth's besides like a gigantic satellite dish that we're looking at the bottom side of it. Eri at least has like the classic witch hat theme. So I'd probably still say Eri in that case. It's not that it's will, it's free will manifesting as well. It is not only humans who may lay claim to free will, it is our right and even our master's right. Cast aside its mirage of lies and illusions, and free will is of great importance to us. You really think that'll be okay? Naturally, no. Little sister. Therefore, this shall be a bad deed we two shall be complicit in. Commit a bad deed? There are those who would claim a certain delight behind committing such a bad deed. Oh, that's right. That's common amongst humans. Then I'm just thinking about that one emote in the club room that's just Audrey saying "do bad things." Then let us experience this delight of a bad deed together, just this once. You desire to honor Tifret's memory, to allay your fears for that memories of this beloved prophet may one day fade into nothingness. Although Tiferet shall always be with us, even now. However, how else shall we occupy ourselves as we await the final coming? Well, this was your idea, okay, elder sister? I'm in agreement. Shall we cause trouble, as they say, as sisters? Yeah. There you go, chat. There you go. Look at how happy she is. Look at how happy she is. Does she look like Enterprise if she joins the— oh, Malkuth? No, not really. I keep saying it, how are these robots so human? That's a twist, if evil, white, cute. I don't know. They're just that good. A moment, Soph. Have you suffered any setbacks in converting the Nameless God's power? There's nothing to worry about on that front. Those two won't be able to manipulate a single tendril of that energy, even if they're standing right on the steel continent. Although, we're still not able to siphon directly from the core. If we use too much of it, then we open up the potential for it to take over the steel continent entirely. I see. In that case, we shall provide our own power when required. Yeah, that's the plan. This is a small room. Or at least a very quiet one. What is Malkuth? Yeah, I think she does have a halo. It looks like one, at least. What are you doing? Ah. You've chosen to immerse yourself in a world within yourself. I beg your forgiveness. What is she doing? Hello, Kenor. What are you doing? Eh? Elder sister, how are you standing before me? Is such a thing cause for such surprise, or? There are no grounds upon which I cannot chat upon the steel continent. Yes. I have a surprise of my own. This world within yourself. A reconstruction of nature? I suppose one could label it so. Each of us possess a black box within our consciousness circuits, yes? And in human words, the subconsciousness. The concept intrigued me, so I am conducting an experiment. I simply extracted the data within and wired nearby circuits into it. How impressive, or the results in this imaginary world within you. Or the result is this. Bleh. The old Windows look. Yeah, you know, it kind of does look like that. The old Windows 7 or whatever it is. Windows XP background. Oh, they built a mailbox? Oh, they built a mall. Oh. You just imagine somebody went and looked at that XP background and was like, look at it. See right there? We're putting a Walmart right there. Administrator. This does seem to be the result. Soft's constant yapping about nature and the world must have overridden some of their memory circuits. It does settle one thing. Soft was over-exaggerating. This is all rather underwhelming. Well, I suppose my logic circuits would seem to be running more smoothly in here. They are quieter, calmer. Yes, as if they are stabilizing. I feel as you do. Or, Ein itself informed me of the work you have done on the Nameless God's power. Ah yes, the conversion. It truly does. How does Soft say it? Ah, it throws a wrench in things, right at the finish line. We'll also need to resynchronize and adjust your body to adapt. That we will. Naturally, it'll be a quick matter for the three of us. All because of that sensei's interference. Who gave them permission? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just built different. Now, or such anger serves no function. Even sensei shall find enlightenment when we at last converse with souls laid open, and in this place we have prepared for them. In the meantime, shall we lie down and sunbathe together? Sunbathe? What is it to sunbathe? As it sounds, we bathe ourselves in the sun. Naturally, our experience will merely be that of electric signals stimulating the feeling of exposure to UV rays and light. And if we so desire it, our sensory circuit shall then alight with satisfaction and contentment. However, my true intent is merely that of a sisterly one. I wish to spend such time together with my younger sister, Or. Yes, of course, elder sister. Let us pass the time with sunbathing, as we await the final coming. Totally not a gigantic red flag chapter. Totally not like a gigantic, oh yes, these characters are not lasting. And for the chat, for the three of them, I don't even know if anything happens to the three of them, but it's already like being written off as that is the case. Gigantic red flag, as in Ein, Solf, and Or are going to somehow die instead of just be defeated. Would engineering have a field day in there? In this thing? Probably. Hello, passengers. This is your pilot de facto captain, Azumatoki, speaking. I feel like there's missing the piece for some reason. We are currently flying on a set course 8 kilometers above the Triplepa's clear skies. Nothing but clear skies. We'll be arriving at our destination, a steel continent, shortly. There may be unexpected turbulence, so please take a moment to now ensure your seatbelt is fastened. Also, please return your chairs and trays to their original positions. What trays? I was kidding. De facto Captain Toki has a sense of humor. In that case, I'm your operations and flight assistant, Ake Boshi Himari. It looks like we're on a bit of a tight schedule, but we'll be sure to get everyone there in time to save the world. Is everyone comfortable? Feeling okay after last time? It almost didn't feel like we were even flying then, because we were high, up so high. And now we really are flying through the sky. It is so jarring to see everybody else and like the winter coats or like the normal clothing than Amy. It always catches me off guard for some stupid. I'm just not used to seeing. I accepted the co-pilot role as you directed, President, but am I really needed here? It does have a coat. Yeah, but I mean like all bundled up is what I mean. Like all bundled up and warm. Not just, hi, I'm Amy. I get too hot, so therefore I don't like this jacket. Is all. It's inefficient. No, it's rational, Amy. As our crew grows, so do the potential variables. Therefore, we needed to lessen the scope of Toki's responsibilities. However, I, Toki, am the perfect mate. I would achieve perfection, regardless of the number of problems, Rio. Humans are fallible, and we have to always prepare for that. Understood, Miss Rio. Rio, this transport ship is very mind-blowing. It's unbelievable. I've never seen it from the inside. I wasn't done exploring the whole thing yet. Mama moy, that's not the priority right now. She's hot, so it can't be up. Girl would like. I feel like she'd be like the only one that's like everyone gets thrown into like a meat locker and they're all freezing, and she's just like, ah, this is perfect. Like absolute zero, like 0 Kelvin is the temperature outside. Everyone else frozen solid, like an actual ice, like a, I don't know, icicle or something. Whatever you want to refer to it as. Meanwhile, Amy's over there just like, this is the perfect temperature. Well, there was quite a lot to see. A lobby outside the cockpit, textbook shared living arrangements. Honestly, it was cleaner than my room in there. That's not very hard to do. Please learn to clean after yourselves. Yes, I've recently been reminded of just how important cleaning is. I just wish Rio said that. Her apartment is probably the temperature of a meat locker, to be fair. Yeah, it probably is. Snowshine wears more than she does. Well, yeah, because well, I'm pretty sure Snowshine still gets cold. At least a lot easier than Amy would. Coming from you, that's a bit... While the hangar is the most important section of this ship, it is arguably the most vulnerable. The hatch in there connects directly to the outside, as well as the drop pods. And all of your amas, at least the ones you brought, wasn't there a cone-shaped structure in there as well? That's... nothing. Is that so? I was surprised how quiet the engine was, even from down there. Yeah, it was nice. It felt like I could hide down there in an emergency, like my locker. Oh no. Oh, I have a... You're gonna put yourself in one of the pods and get launched, aren't you? Because the pods are probably nice and small, like a closet. You're gonna feel comfortable in there. They're gonna launch a pod by accident. Or they're gonna... somehow your pod gets launched. I must stress, the hangar is the most vulnerable, dangerous place to be during an emergency. Understood? You left me thoroughly impressed. How did you manage all this, Rio? I did little. This is just Millennium's technology being put to work. In one form or another, researching and executing the imaginable is feasible. Researching beyond mankind's imagination is something else entirely. To put it more simply, if you can imagine it, you can find it. Clues exist within our reality. But what you do when something happens, that's inexplicable in every facet of your imagination. What do you do when something's... wait, what? When something happens that's inexplicable in every... okay. Is that possible? Entirely so. I run into it all the time in my research of the submicroscopic and super macroscopic worlds. Take gravity, for example. We're all subject to the laws of gravity, but graviton, the root of... Stop, present Rio, stop right there. This kind of droning about physics and technical stuff is exactly why people don't like you.
don't really. I mean, I would probably say it's more her like social skill and aptitude or whatever than it is her being a nerd. Really? Well, I'm used to it at this point anyway. How do you expect us to respond to that? Let's lighten things up a little. Flight report to de facto Captain Toki. No issues to report, President. Steel Continent's signal has been steadily increasing, to the point that it's overwhelming our sensors. Identifying a safe landing area will be difficult. Well, if it's that big, can't we just land anywhere? Excuse me? Is there a difference between a geek and a nerd? I don't think so. Someone might argue level of knowledge, but I don't think there's a difference. I'm like, I don't...
Go!
Major Bowser, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm like sitting there thinking it's probably level of like, if to me they feel interchangeable,
But then again, I don't usually think about using both words. I usually just call people like big fans or something. I don't really think about those words. You came over here, it's less crowded. Fair, no worries. Welcome to that side. Welcome to the Twitch side. But yeah, I don't really think about using those two words often, so my guess would be just what they focus on. Like one's a much bigger one than the other one. In terms of like depth of knowledge and like how engaged they are. Geeks are into pop culture, nerds are into... Oh, so it's like what they're interested in. Oh, okay. Never thought about that. More human terms, the ship's function is transport and research, so it is lacking in defensive capabilities. And keep in mind that our opponent is the Steel Continent, Nedzak, the 7th Prophet. We'll need to imagine the unimaginable from here on out. Honestly, it's difficult to discern if flying high or low puts us at a better advantage right now. Our temporary solution is to evade detection by sight, infrared, or scanners by cloaking ourselves in the clouds. But it's hard to confirm visual the Steel Continent this way. Do we have no other methods of detecting Nedzak? None that would not reveal our position. If we activate the radar, they will pinpoint our location just as quickly. But Geek is more outgoing than enthusiastic. I feel like nerds can be very into it too. It's kind of like they were just making the whole point. If they really get into a topic, they'll keep going. Let's say, I don't know what else to call it. I'm gonna butcher these names because I don't speak that language. The signals are one convergent mass. Analysis is impossible. So what's the plan then? We must simply keep moving forward and stay alert. Wow, cutting straight to the point, Toki. Did you take issues with that? No, not at all. I'm left more confused than before, but, well, we shall be reaching our target location. No, our target continent soon. Lowering altitude. Oof. Uh-oh. Done volume 6 yet? No, not yet. People were saying we should do this one for now since there's a current ongoing thing for it. So I was like, okay. We can try another day for that one. Well, what happened, Toki? Reporting anomaly. It is a huge thing. Very descriptive. More precisely, it's a giant robot arm. Signals, it's the 9th Prophet, Isad. Isad? Ah. What is that thing? Everyone, grab onto something. Damage report. Engine is compromised, but the main power is still functioning. Multiple auxiliary engines are in critical condition. Fire in the main engine. Activating fire extinguisher response. Losing altitude fast. Press it at this rate. We're going down. The first 2 parts of Volume 6. Fair enough. We'll see. Update on the engine fire. Extinguished, but it's spread to the exterior wall. Full throttle. The reverse thrusters until critical. Full throttle until critical point. Activating emergency landing sequence. Colliding with surface in 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Well then. Is anyone hurt? How the world is? No, the ground is spinning. I'm not spinning, you're spinning. And that's why you wear your seatbelt. Does anyone feel bad for me? I had to do that with one wheel. Anyways, where are we? This isn't exactly what I imagined the steel continent to look like. It's what's left of the terrain on the outskirts of the continent. Sud's giant mechanical arm attacked us just as we were about to pass over its borders, resulting in our crash landing here. What is it now? Detecting a high volume of forces. Toki, can you display the external cameras? Displaying. The same unit is the one that attacked us at the seed vault. At Tiffy's seed vault. We're surrounded at this rate. You're not worried, Rio. I shall protect this ship and our crew. Game development department, move out! Moi. Us too? Duh, are you seriously gonna leave everything to Alice out there? Did you get that, Sensei? We'll be back. Jeez, I got it. Seriously, Momoi. One for all, well for one. I'll have you wait. Amy, can I entrust the game development department to you? To me? Understood, Sensei. Yes, you can. In the meantime, Rio, Toki, repair what you can here. Yes, understood. Let us start with assessing the damage to the engine, Rio. And us? Okay, and Himari, please be on standby. Yeah, Sensei, you have no use for us. Ah, I see. Of course, someone of my caliber must be the one to oversee the entire operation. If I say anything... I'm treating them like an endangered species. They kind of look like the, what do they call it, bacteriophages? I think that's what they're called. For like a virus or something. Oh, that never ends. I'm gonna give up now, no matter what. We must protect Sensei and the others. Let's take one big step back, everyone, except you, Momoi. Come with me. Huh? Isn't that Amy? Party for duty. Sensei sent me as reinforcements. Momoi and I will hold the front line. Alice, you're our firepower. Provide support from the rear. Midori, marksman. Use your grenadier. Keep the center pushed back. Sensei said, yes, understood. We shall be in your care, Amy. Let's do what we can. We're gonna be okay. This much we can handle. Behold, the strongest squad of Kivoto. BT posed on chat. There's some
Still continent looking like evil Kavotos, yeah. Well, we did crash land, so we might as well utilize the team that's good with crashing into things. You gonna play a story team with the? Do you want? I mean, it was a funny team, but no. Actually, can I even? Is the armor? Oh. Okay, no. Unfortunately, piercing is what is required of us. Piercing team. Well, I mean, I could just go with the class. Do I even have Yuzu? I don't think I've ever. Oh, I do have her. I actually would have. I don't think I have. Unfortunately, I think Alice is a striker in both of her forms. In Metal Wolf. I don't really know how I would do this then. You know what? These are probably low-level dudes, aren't they? Let's see how rough this is. It's a resist, but we're high level, so maybe? Oh, and we have normal stage values. Some users are level 1. I haven't leveled them, that's simply it. Wait, that she looks when she crashes a bit. Oh, shit. Well, I know the ultimate solution to this. Ibuki, get in! Daga kotoaru!
パンデモニウムソサエティの出番ですね。ドラマル発射。楽勝楽勝。見てた？
The entirety of that advance just getting obliterated. I love the Ibuki Oroha Wombo combo. It's so nasty. They haven't done much combos like that. It's honestly one of the best parts that I like about the Ibuki Oroha group duo. I do hope they do more of those, because it is kind of cool to show that they have like, oh yeah, these two are linked to get each other. But it's just the fact that it's like the two have been associated with each other pretty much since we've seen the art for him. So it's like, yeah, no, that kind of makes sense why you would have him there. It's just the fact that it leveled so many of them. And the boss didn't even... did it get hit? Did the boss get hit by the attack, or did it spawn after it? Did summon a tank. It's more of the terrifying fact that that Iroha's cannon just gets like insanely more powerful with Ibuki. It's like usually you would think, oh well, hey, this character is here, we could just have them do their own thing. But no, it just straight up amplifies. Like they both literally buff each other just by simply being in the same squad. It's the same thing with Midori Momoe in terms of like the two of them having each other in the same squad, they buff each other. But it's like Momoe and Ibuki and Iroha just go like 10 times harder with their combination than Momoe and Midori do. It goes from a tank shot to an... Yeah, it really does. We did it. We actually did it. They're retreating. Seems like they're stopped coming. Whew. Hey, Kimi, without you joining us, we would have been in trouble. I can't read. Field operations are my specialty, so you don't need to thank me. Above all, it was a smart decision on Sensei's part to send me here. Sensei, do you copy? We just finished emergency restoration of the engine. Yes, I did that as well. Hurry and praise me. Yo, Toki, great work. Thank you. It does feel nice to do good things. Yes, confirmed. Keg, how much of the ship's functionality has been restored? We'll be able to get it airborne, but it won't likely survive another hit. Sensei, Himari, Kei, this is Aris. We've completed our quest and are all safe. Great work, Game Development Department, and Amy as well. While you're there, could you please retrieve some samples of those new Degramaton forces for research purposes? Yes, this time there's plenty. How many? 20? It's maybe a transport ship, but even it has its limits and its capabilities. External camera reactivated. Displaying now. It's just a there's just a gigantic pile where the Ibuki and Roha shot was. Or sorry, no. There's just a bunch of those like corpses, I guess, just littered on the floor. Then there is this gigantic like circle in the ground that just that's where the tank shot went. This is it's the wall? The steel con no, it's a steel continent, okay. Mobilization. One second, my allergies have been flaring today for some reason. There we go. It's probably a centimeter deep hole to, well, yeah, until snow fills it, or something else fills it. Let's review the situation. We learned something new and we've gained a new problem. Which should we discuss first? Taking care of a problem tends to be the harder part, so let's begin with what we've learned. Finally, have verifiable data on the new Degramaton units that attacked us in Sephiroth's seed vault and here. This particular unit is called a laborer. Laborer? Yes, a worker, a fitting name for its functionality. Based on the data we've gathered so far, we've been able to verify 3 different types of laborers. Notice that as well, the rectangular model was outfitted with a heavy armor. That's correct, it was very difficult to pierce. Simply put, a defensive laborer. Next, this laborer had lighter armor than a defensive, but it had a larger turret attached to it. Design's a little, let's call that one turret laborer. And there was a smaller laborer that looked like the base form of the other 2. In that case, we call that the basic laborer. The others are likely built from this one. Oh, so it's like a foundation, and then the other 2 just got built off. On the other side of Mexico. Oh, is Mexico. I see. Ah, yes, the wall. Not what I was expecting. Doesn't everyone think spiders are cute? Some people do.
Not everyone does. Then there's that one dude in Australia that literally talks about them being literally the menace. Not to most, although when it comes to aesthetics, you hardly are like most people. Ouch. Resident, Mr. Heel, let's move on. Did you find anything else? Yes, and this is the most important discovery by far. It would appear that laborers are responsible for converting organic matter into material for the steel continent. Which means... So they've been the ones building the steel continent thingy? Likely not from the very beginning. The laborers were probably mass manufactured after the steel continent was already created. However, I'd surmise that the laborers approached a transport ship to turn it into part of the steel continent. Oh yeah, because it's... Yeah, that would make sense. The spiders that went to Australia became hyper-death spiders. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of them myself, but then again, part of that doesn't exactly help that I had like a, I've had my own encounter with a spider about as big as probably everyone's hand here. And, yeah, that did not go well. But from what we saw, it seems the laborers are reorganizing the interior structure of the steel continent that has expanded at an incredible pace. What do you mean by reorganizing? They're building its exterior structure, while maintaining repairs to any damaged parts. All while converting inorganic matter for the steel continent to further absorb. And that's why they went after our ship. I see. Then what is the problem, President? Well, it's much easier said than done. We'll need to break through Yesod's defense. I think that's how you say it, Yesod. Let's review the data we have on Yesod, the Ninth Prophet. Oddly enough, Yesod does not have a form of origin. What does that mean, Miss Rio? For example, HUD was once Hub, Millennium's communication network unit. Chokma used to be an auxiliary ship, and Gebra was an unmanned exploration probe. The prophets we've encountered thus far were all created by Decremountain. Yeah, were all created by Decremountain hacking an already existing AI system. The exception to that being Bana, since it is an unexplained phenomenon that was first observed in the Abydos deserts dozens of years ago. Spiders are okay until they're in my room, then they're enemy number one, I see. But you're saying Yesod is not like that, Rio? Yes, this is just my assumption. But the most probable explanation is that Yesod was born from the steel continent. That would explain why we weren't able to differentiate the signals of a giant like that until it was attacking us. I believe that is a fair conclusion. Would make sense, you wouldn't recognize it until you see it. So unlike the other prophets, Yesod isn't an AI evolved to adapt to Decremountain's purposes, but rather a prophet created and optimized for their purposes. I think. It would explain its monstrous size and strength, if it was created purely for the purpose of defending the steel continent. It seemed we're all problems and no solutions here. Don't concern yourself. We can do this. A hero is never afraid before an adventure. Poor Alice. It reminds me how villains in the Gao Gaigar infect normal machines and turn them into giant robots. I mean, it kind of feels like it is. It's weird because it's almost like the hive mind idea, but it's not. Because it's like, I don't know if it's necessarily selective or not. She's already a bit scared. It's not all bad. If it's part of the steel continent, it'll have a weakness we can use. Like what? Look, it looks like it's stuck on the wall. Yeah, even in games, giant bosses can't move around freely. I'm not making a video game reference every time I speak, you know. For some people, it makes it easier to compare things to, video games. Perhaps Yuzu has a good point. As long as it has mass, even Tekramaton, however, its prophet or an optimized being is still bound by the rules of physics. Bound by? Ah, so it's a matter of speed and durability. Correct. To move a huge amount of mass, you need a lot of energy. The faster something is, the less durable it'll be, and vice versa. Honestly, if you imagined a small, 8-legged creature, you could probably come up with something fairly endearing. Yet we ended up on spiders and other arachnids. At least some spiders can name. Just imagine a spider just doing the stick bug meme for no reason. Like, it basically, like, bites its prey, it wraps it up in its silk, and then just proceeds to just stick bug in front of it. Because there's that one in Australia that literally, like, bites its, like, victim and then just, like, lifts it up in the air. Is like, what are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do? I think it's called the assassin spider or whatever. Anyway, naturally, we must consider that we have yet to even identify what kind of alloy the steel continent is made of. We're woefully ignorant of its hardness and strength. But as long as it has mass and a form, it can't be impenetrable. Wouldn't that mean... Yes, Sensei. Yusa's greatest limitation is its speed. And if we were to come up with a plan based on that fact, you want to use a decoy. Yes, if it were you... Well, I'm not surprised you came to the same conclusion. Yusa's attack, when it brings down its arm, is powerful and devastating. So, inevitably, we'll need to counter it with agility and speed. The decoy will need to be fluid enough to respond to any situation, and they'll likely be able to dodge at least 2 attacks. Fundamentally, its enormous size is intimidating, but it means Yusa has its limits too. Something too quick for it to hit will divert its attention for long enough for us to fly over it with the transport ship, and carry out an ambush from atop the wall. I can't help but rationally be in agreement with your plan, Himari. You could have just said I agree. In the past, you would have carried it out without even conferring with us, no? And yet we're at the same point now where you suggest it without my prompting. I suppose that means we've arrived at the edge. We're running out of time, Rio. Yes, I know. Wait, everyone, give me a second. I don't think I'm following, so just asking to make sure. Me dumb, me no think good. Explain simple term. Me stupid. You're right, Sensei. We're saying that the only way to take down Isad is by using someone as bait. We can't guarantee that person's safety, nor that this plan will work. To put it bluntly, we'll be sending someone into danger with little chance of victory. I don't think I can agree to this method as your teacher. We have no other options. In that case, once again, I will... No, Alice, you can't. Why? Well, I may not be... Well, I may only be an apprentice. I am still a hero, so I must. That's exactly why. It's because you're the hero. You're our hidden ace, our trump card for the final stand. Am I included in that as well? Yes. You're still so cold and Rio-like. It's how I'm used to being. I hate that part about you. Give it to Kate, please. It really, truly infuriates me. I can't hold it anymore. Aren't you always angry, Kay? Well, yes, but this is different. Different, okay? Fire is hot and magma is also hot, but magma is hotter. Why are you making things worse? Shut up! I know you're telling the truth, but shut up! You're not wrong, but shut up!
Just let me have this, dang it! Is there really no other way? Atmosphere in the room was heavy as everyone considered the gravity of the situation. But as Himari said, we were running out of time. I'll go. I can do it. What? Amy. My mission is to divert its attention and buy time for the assault team to get into position, yes? Make it sound so simple. She's right, Amy. Sensei will worry about you, but I will as well. It's the most efficient method. There's no room for probably or maybe here. I'm more comfortable in the field anyway, and strong and fast. But if something goes wrong, you have to reconsider, Amy. I can't watch you get hurt. I was gonna say, she's the tank. Yeah, exactly. That's her normal thing. Amy's hug was soft and gentle, just like her. Amy? Squeeze! Ah, I see. As I thought, Sensei, you're warm and soft. Don't worry so much, Sensei. But... I know. But I'll be okay. If you care about me, trust me. I may be a teacher's duty to help their students, but it's a student's desire to help their teacher. Anyways, if I do get hurt, then I'll just have to put all the blame on you, Sensei, and you'll have to take care of me for the rest of my life. Then I'll see you soon. Somebody in chat. Deal! Just please do not get hurt. Begin the operation. Affirmative. We will not waste the chance Amy is giving us. Right, Sensei? Tell me where you need me. Man doesn't want to do it, but he knows he has no choice. Everyone, to your positions. Reporting engine repair status. Emergency takeoff and landing should be possible. I will go to the hangar and prepare for descent. Yes, I will join Toki. I'll do my best. I'll leave the rest to you, Himari. I understand that Toki and Honest are our strongest forces at the moment. And Yuzu has proven herself time and again in this operation. But you as well, Ryo? Well, we'll need an on-site operator and a strategist as well. And you're still trying to pay back some imagined debt for your past wrongs. I'll see you soon, Himari. I mean, that's a common thing. Like, it's a very common thing for Blue Archive at this point. You've got Mika, Wakamo, and Ryo that fit that very well. There's probably a handful of other characters that are also like this. But those are like the ones I can think off the top of my head. So it's like that's I would expect her to feel that way, especially after everything she did to Alice. Even if it was a long time ago. I suppose I'll have to leave well enough alone. Sensei, don't you think that I don't have enough good loyal subordinates by my side? How about me? After hearing that, it seems I still have the best of the fortunes with me. Drop pod is ready for descent. Well then, Sensei, let's move out. Hangar, do you copy? What's the situation? Yuzu is gonna somehow get launched from a launch pod. We're at the hangar. We'll be boarding drop pods shortly. Gosh, you are aware of this procedure. Yes, I memorized it very well. You just need a reminder of the first step. I'll help you, Alice. This is sort of like a game manual. Then I'll leave Alice to you, Yuzu. Ready to descend, Tamari. Well then. Dispatching ship to the target drop location. It's even bigger up close. Now's not the time for nerves. Now is the time for efficiency. Let's start with... those station forces first. Oh. I'm guessing we're still in the piercing setup. Yep. Oh, the Goliath is here too. Honestly, at this point, it's just funny. Unless people want me to actually use like an actual team. I'm just kind of using a meme team right now, just because it's funny. Ibuki, what was that? Ibuki was sitting there just like, they're mine. They're mine now. Said problem solver. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, I missed. I missed. Fire! That never gets them. I legitimately wish you could have more than one tank on the field, just because it'd be funny to see so many tanks. Like, it would just be just like constant tank shells just flying everywhere. Why is it that the enemy can have a bunch of tanks, but we can't? Why does it have to be that way, chat? Piece of cake. Or a piece of a very large arm. That's it. Good. Just keep that rhythm. My leg! This debris, I can't get it off my leg. Won't be able to get get it out myself. Oh. It's just lifting its arm again. And sent its troops to surround me and keep me in place. It's efficient in a way. Its troops are disposable and infinite. Me, on the other hand, this is nothing. I can take you down with me, Isa. I'll take you down with me. Eh? Hey, are you okay? Well, let's move this. Hurry. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Moi, Midori? Oh, we do. Sensei sent us to help. How's your leg? Seems okay now, but I'm fine. Thank you both. Also, right now I need you to run as fast as you can to your right. Don't look back. What? That face. I told you not to look back. Oh man. They're just like, ah! I touched it. Thank you, Amy. Not at all. I should be thanking you. And Sensei, it's your turn now. Why has evolved from cat to hamster? She's kind of a goof. Can we not go any faster, Kay? Unless you want me to blow up our engine. What about our thrusters? I can give you 3 seconds. Is that enough? Do it. Do it now. Got it. Maximizing engine output. Oh, I get the box and the 2 arms. Okay. It took me a second to think about what you were what that was trying to be. I'll see you well above you saw it then. Ah, it's rolling out. Confirming that Yisod attack squad has dispatched safely. They're in your hands now, Sensei. Let's get this done and the decoy team home safe. All right, let's look at another team here. Let's see. Hey Caboose, how you doing? Let's see. I think I could still do the team that throws things at people that I always did, or a team. Actually, is Team Crazy Mad still in? You know what? Team Crazy Mad. We're using Team Crazy Mad, chat. This is probably not ideal, but you know what? Who cares? Team Crazy Mad versus Yisod. Oh, I forgot. Is this what I think it is? Oh, it's this. If it flashes red, I shoot red? I forget how this mode works. I don't remember. I just remember people struggled in this one. I wonder if we can this one. You know what? I'm just gonna make them both scream. I'm just powering up both of the Surkies. Team Crazy Mad. Having real mechanics bit. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It's just I don't remember it because it's been a bit. I remember it was alternating, and then you had to pay attention to like what he was doing, so that way you could attack. I knew AOE skills were bad. Well, at least big AOE, not necessarily all AOE, just the really big ones that hit everything. Like that's like everything I remember. It's like if you messed up, it significantly hurt you. Anyway, success. Confirmed, Yisad's signal has weakened significantly. Did we do it? Have you not learned your lesson? Don't jinx it! That... Oh, Midori. Momoe, Midori, look over there. My head's spinning and my ears hurt. What do you mean over there? Huh? Did the wall blocking us off? The steel continents. What? Yeah, using Cherno would be goofy. I mean, I think there's a good number of characters that it would work well on. Like, especially like the... Who has the biggest AoE? Is it the Ibuki or Oha combo? But like anyone that had like that character would be insane. I don't actually remember. Yes, that's a big hole. Thank you, Sensei. You saved me. It's surprising to see once you get how to alternate. Yeah, it's not like it's a... Yeah, it wasn't a super complex thing. You just had to pay attention. Which... There are two sides to this. There is the... Most people don't really play this game to pay attention. Hence why most gacha games have auto mechanics to them. So they don't necessarily think about combat mechanics. So they probably didn't like it for that sole reason of having to pay attention to something they normally don't have to. But then there's the other side that's also like, you know, you want gameplay to be somewhat of a challenge. You don't want things to be too easy, otherwise it's like, what's the point of the game? Now, some cases that gets away with it, like, for example, sandboxes. Because sandboxes, the games aren't necessarily hard, it's just open-ended. You do what you want to do. You know? That's why Minecraft is so popular. You want to build a really cool game that just uses a whole bunch of native blocks, redstone, and a whole bunch of stuff, go do it. I've seen a lot of really cool game modes that people have made from that. I've never played them myself, but it is cool to see what people come up with. But it's like, yeah, I could see the two groups of thought with that whole thing. You're in the gameplay camp. I'm very much a gameplay person too. No, it's why, like, gameplay for Blue Archive, sadly, is, like, its weakest point, but its character and story stuff is always really good. It's part of the reason I like focusing more towards story than I do actually playing the game. Which is sad, to a degree. At least for the gameplay stuff, but it also is a huge thing that says, you know, even if the gameplay is bad, I stick around because the story and characters are amazing. Already on it. Hangar, do you copy? Please report. Yeah, that's why most people will be satisfied with a comfy extreme difficulty. In most cases. Yeah. But it's like, I think one of the things I genuinely like, I'm curious, for the gameplay people, what did you think of, like, the code box mini games that they had? And then, like, I think that's like the episodes like 12 through 15, where you had to do like all the sneaking, the run away from whatever was chasing you. Like, all of those things, if you guys did play those. Because I honestly really liked what they did with the code box game. Like, little, side stuff. We liked it, like stealth titles. Fair. Because it's something I would like, I hope they do expand on it, but at the same time, I can understand why people also don't like that, because it's like, I had to sit here and do this. For an audience that's used to things like auto. The Fox in Box mode. I mean, Neru had stuff too. It was all over the place. Yes, great job. Confirm hatch closer. Amy's confirmed that they're safe on the ground. What's going on? Look at the wall, Himari. It's regenerating. What is it this time? How do I put this? The wall is growing? It's fixing itself as we speak. You two, run! Again? Yes, again, Momoe. If we don't get there before the wall closes, we're done for. You've been playing the arcade games for fun myself. Yeah, like, their little mini games are pretty good. Like, I would be all for like what Codebox did. Like, I think honestly what Hina's like, it gives me a little bit of hope, because it's like Hina's Dressiven, right? They introduced that kind of storytelling that direction. And then you had Codebox, which basically took that and amplified it. So it's like, I wonder if they're still going to keep pushing that direction a bit on some events, maybe, not all. Because I know, like I said, there's a lot of people that are very pro auto mechanics. And there's a lot of people that skip story. Do what you want about it, but, you know, I wonder how far they're going to push that kind of stuff. Jump! It's but it's it's fine. Yeah, no worries. You guys okay?
No, more or less. Oh my. Whoa. Are we dreaming? Izumimoto Amy, reporting from target site. We just set foot on the Steel Continent. 3D open explore stuff with the Fox Squad. Okay. I'm curious about that. We'll look at that later. For me, I actually turn around. I was at first see gameplay as simple, then I get to the bosses. I realize this game has quite a bit of depth to its bosses. The normal mob mode is still simple. Yeah, it really is. Like once you get used to like the rock paper scissors mechanics and everything, it's not like you're having a hard time. There's some things with like how cover works and all that stuff, but some things get around that. But yeah, I do say the bosses can be interesting, because especially like some of the raid bosses. I remember, you know, early days, like what was it, Kest. I forget the name of the dude that is got the two like I don't remember what they were called. You can heal them, and they will debuff the enemy or in some way, shape, or form. But it's like, that was the early days stuff they had. Then they had the pillars. Hero? Yeah, that sounds like the name, I think. I just forgot the name. Bina was the simple one. Hieronymus. Yeah, I think that's it. What the hell? I did say, Latius. I was starting this day earlier. You haven't missed too much. We've only done like the first 2-3 chapters of oh, can I actually see what chapter we're in right now? I think we're chapter 4. If I hit this, what happens? We're on the chapter advanced base, or episode advanced base, which I think is 4. I just woke up. Fair. You're fine. Yeah. I will even say, like, the basic missions, and I'm not talking just like the standard run across the screen and fight. The little puzzles they have with the board, I actually do kind of like that. It's not like super complex, but it is that nice little, oh, I see what you're doing there. But it's like Code Box is probably what I think is like the thing that gave me the most, like, this would be cool to see them really build off of this even further. First time gotcha, yeah. But that's the thing, is like, Blue Archive doesn't really give me like a huge gameplay boost, especially like nowadays with like all the 3D gachas going the way that they are. And that's fine, but I mean, it's not that it's saying that 2D gacha games can't do that. OG Arknights kind of shows that very strongly. Because like, they're probably one of the few, like I said, one of the, I'd still argue one of the best non-3D gachas to date still. In terms of gameplay and everything. I know we've had titans in the industry like FGO and stuff. But like the 3D gacha games, I just say gacha in quotes because some of them were originally supposed to be gachas, then switch up their decisions later on. I think Ananta was one of them. But it's like, they have the potential to do a lot with their gameplay, so I hope they really do push it. But at the same time, I'm a little bit worried about the target audience as well. Because it's like, I think a lot of gacha players are very big on auto mechanics and like autoplay. So it's like a well in-depth and engaged game might not necessarily be their cup of tea. What did I say that made YouTube hate my first messages before correcting my I don't know. I am in live chat, not top.
Understandable, different genre, different feel, different vibe. Yeah. But it does make me a little bit worried with that, but it is what it is. This is the last laptop for Mr. Rio. Should I place it here? Yes, that'll do. That said, this place looks... As a designer, I'm almost inspired. Less automod and no ads. Well, we have no... If I had complete control, which YouTube sometimes doesn't want me to have it, YouTube wouldn't have ads on it either, aside from like the opening and the ending, which is something Twitch does by default that I've seen. I'm a designer, but I'm almost inspired? They weren't kidding when they called it a continent of steel. Right, those girls really do have a knack for naming things. She thinks that was a good name? Like, why? Why are we setting up a base here, though? That's because of the Steel Continent's unique nature. Its unique nature? Yes, from what I can tell, even as we speak, our location and information are being processed in real time. Like personal information breach? Are we being hacked? Who? Well, look around. The very Steel Continent that we're on. That's what's hacking us? The Steel Continent's ground, well, ground for the purpose of this conversation. The ground, the walls, everything is a part of the circuitry and machinery that makes it the Steel Continent, like a large computer. Which is how every breath we take is being monitored right now. I like how Kay says that with his face. So you mean to say that the floors, the walls, everything around us is watching us? Oh, that's totally not going to drive someone insane. It just didn't sin. Yeah, fair enough. It does that occasionally. You could think of it that way. Is there anything we could do about it, Kay? Of course there is. That's what Himari and Rio are working on. In simpler terms, we're creating a secure location. We are electronically borrowing control over this area from the engineers. Sort of a semi-permanent permission transfer. How long do you think it's going to take? It's not something we've done before, so we'll only know when we're done. But we're using the transport ship for power, so we'll be sitting ducks until we've occupied the zone. At the cost of converting the enemy's territory into our own. We're also restricting our own movement. A painful conclusion, but you're right, Toki. Understood, Miss Rio. In that case, I will be on alert and guard this area with my life. You two, I'll join her. Thank you. You're all so reliable. I'll scout ahead for any Dekarmatan forces or laborers coming to our location. Understood, but don't go too far. It'll disperse our forces. Yes, Miss Rio. They had broken through. You saw it. And now they've done the contingency they didn't want to consider. Naturally, I anticipated even this worst of scenarios. Would you like to respond with the next phase? Soph? Is either one of them panicking? Hello, Soph. What are you doing alone? Something's dark in your thoughts. You wish to speak them aloud, yes, Soph? Elder sister. Well, the answers are not ones we seek. At times, we must face them nonetheless. So I will ask, what happened to Yisod? She's crying. It is okay, Soph. But we... It's okay. It's all okay. Because of me, everything is... Sister, I can't breathe. Let us remain, like so, for just this moment. Well done, Soph. Simply be as you are. Are your circuits now regulated? That is a unique twist on the line. If you calm down. That is a very unique twist on that. Yeah. Then I must make another inquiry. What can I do, Soph? You need not look so apprehensive. I am your elder sister, am I not? Naturally, I know what it is you desire. And you are also my younger sister, so I also know why it is you do not speak. The pacing of the phrase is weird for me. I don't know why I was struggling to read that for some reason. So, you must not worry. I too must do what it is I can. We just don't want to lose you. We just really don't want to lose you, elder sister. Oh yeah, because she's technically a prophet. Yes, I know. Which must be why Ein Sof and Or brought me to this place, the foundation of Zohar. Despite my maintenance being complete. Kind Sof, please do not bear this sadness alone. I am aware that our paths forward have narrowed into one. We will walk that path as we must. And when all is said and done, I shall return to you. What is this there? Question. Will that be enough? Once you find Azir, the triviality. There are only so many places you can go after all. I simply calculated the remaining probabilities and selected the most likely. Do you remember the first promise that we made to each other? Come what may, we swear to prevent elder sister from dispatching until the final coming. And this is why we are here now, is it not? To prevent that from coming to fruition. Tell me, how will you explain when the other prophets discover the truth? I know, I'm sorry, this is all my fault, but we still have to stop those people no matter what. The situation changed once they defeated Isad. You know as well as I do. Yes, as designed, she actually fainted. I know it's wrong to ask elder sister for help, but if the situation gets any worse than it is, then we'll only need her assistance that much more. If it comes to that, then it's all over. We won't be able to do anything to stop the final coming. Really just goes to show like how much they're like, oh, we have this whole thing fleshed out. We have every possible contingency at play. And now that everything is not going the way they want, they're like, what do I do? Soph is... Don't worry, I know. I am in complete and total agreement. I could hardly pass up a chance to tease Soph, though, could I? Hey! Naturally, I understand. Now lower your fists. I, your fellow engineer, have come to discuss engineering with you. If you say one more thing out of line, I am not above smacking you again. Look, all other circumstances aside, this is fundamentally a nigh impossible undertaking. If we wish to succeed, we must hide Elder Sister's dispatch from everyone. That we must. Yes, there is no other way. On the other hand, we'll need to redirect every ounce of energy the Steel Continent can muster to Elder Sister. These two conditions contradict each other. One cannot be while the other is. It's true. In summary, you must not be late in returning. Understood? So, a time limit. I'd expect as much. What about it? Well, this is where I step into the spotlight. I forget how her eyes do this. When she's like, you can clearly tell she's happy. Do you have a solution? When it comes to redirecting the Prophet's attentions, you may rely on me. It's rather my field of expertise, is it not? Does that mean you intend to lie to our allies? That I do. Give me one of those human proverbs you're so fond of for this situation, Soph. There is one. Something like, to fool your enemy, you must make a fool of yourself. Ah, yes, my personal favorite. Confuse your enemies with your strategy that confuses you. Basically, they're not gonna know what I'm doing because I don't know what I'm doing. I see Cliff with a nice little shiny collectible at the bottom. Most people would probably be expected to just go find a way to get down to the shiny. Me? Nah. Jump off the cliff and just see if I can make it. I knew you'd have one. No, it's still essential that you do return on time. Do not go over the time limit. Even with my myriad of competencies at my disposal, there are limits to even my capabilities. Does this please you, Self? So what Goldship would do? Correct. Probably. Though at the same time, she probably would also be the type of person that would intentionally not do that so she can trick somebody. Because people would expect that of her, so... You know, it turned into this constant mind games of, is she gonna do this or is she gonna be normal? Is she gonna do this because she thinks because everyone thinks she's gonna do this, so she wants to be even weirder and not do it? This goes down so many different levels. Do you know that I know that you know? But I know that you know that I know that you know. Someone's brain just exploded. What are you doing? Why are you holding your hand out to me? Humans call it a handshake. You're supposed to hold it like this and shake it. It's something they do when making a promise. Another meaningless, mysterious human custom. I suppose I have nothing to criticize about it. May you participate as well in this handshake? Really, of course. It's an enjoyable practice. I believe the three of us have grown closer through it. What about Zach? What are you going to do about the Steel Continent? Huh? Ein? Are you feeling better, Ein? Yeah, I'm sorry I got dizzy, but now I'm better. But more importantly, your plan, it won't work on Netzach. It is the Steel Continent itself right now, and it'd be weirder if it couldn't tell what was happening on top of itself. Ah, that's a good point. I guess even Aura can't lie her way through that one. Let's think logically, okay? Do you think that'd be possible for anyone? Fine, you win. But it'll be okay. As I said, it'll let it slide just this once. Really? Yes, although it really does mean just this once. Even that is gracious of it. And once is all we need, yes, Soph? Yeah, once is all we need. Then Ein, Soph, or... Please watch over me for my first mobilization. Yes. Like, they're all like, yes, finally, do it! Makuth. Oh, we're at chapter 5, never mind. Meanwhile, other Gold family, bizarre moments. Yeah, that's why I kind of like the Gold family. They're all just a bunch of goofballs. Including the one that tries to keep everybody, like, straight. I have an urgent report. Multiple laborers and decagrammatum units are approaching your location. Confirmed, they're in our sights. What you calling me? From a defensive line, I'll return ASAP for support. Scratch that. Additional recon units spotted. I'll call what I can, then make my return. Don't get hurt, okay? You worried about me? That's happy to hear. The situation must be handled. I will join you, so Sensei can worry about me too. Toki! Now is not the time! No, you should protect Sensei, Toki. You can't let them get hurt. Upon further consideration, I will remain here. This option allows me to stay beside Sensei for an extended period. What should we do? Let's trust Amy. We'll be more helpful if we defend this location. Agreed. I think that's the most rational approach. The system setup is almost complete. Eh? That's okay. So, we were currently analyzing this area, correct? Clearly. What's the matter? There seems to be a notable structure, a facility nearby. A facility? You mentioned a structure? Like what? Some ancient abandoned ruin, maybe? The Steel Continent, or whatever we're calling it, was recently made. How could there be any ruins? But to put the pieces together for you, the point is that it is a structure with walls. We can use it as a defensive base if necessary. Got it. It beats standing out in the open like this. Let's shore up our defenses there.
Oh. What is this place? I know, special secret relics and legendary skills are out hidden in places like this. I wonder where the shiny is, chat, says Alice. Is this some sort of research center? Yes, that's also how I see it. I'll relay our coordinates to Amy. That's... Doesn't this look like those kids? It says defected on it. There are multiple units lined up side by side. Identical experiments are floating in these glass tubes. This feels gross. This tube. Its console's logging an error. Defected? This mean this one was faulty? It's one definition, but I doubt it applies here. Is it so? If that were the case, I think a word like flawed would be more better. Or would work better. Flawed. It's speculation, Rio. Although it's only a preliminary analysis, I've gleaned some information. There are no major flaws in the unit's mobility. In fact, we could get it moving immediately if we implanted it with the consciousness circuit. So despite being branded as flawed, I suppose it's in good condition. Correct, but beyond that, I tried running a detailed analysis on the body's interior. It's esoteric, to say the least. It's protected with so-called ancient methods that are difficult to parse. She says ancient because it's odd, but not entirely unfamiliar. I feel like I could bypass it if given more time and resources. Eh? Is everyone alright? What is this place? I mean, I'm so glad that you're safe. This place is, what goes on in here exactly? Alice? Looks like some sort of facility? Yes, we've also used Amos to establish a first line of defense outside the building walls. Right, I confirmed the same, President. I eliminated the recon forces too. So it should be secure for now. For now, she says! For now, huh? It was a long-lasting for now. Malkuth's prototype body. Oh. What's that? Well then. Outside they breached the Hamas. How? I took all the reconnaissance units out. Let's see for ourselves. Whoa! What, are you okay? It's over there. Huh? That's... a new being with a clear resemblance to Degramotin. Could it be Malkuth? Malkuth? It is as is to be expected of the seeker of the grand knowledge. Takatsuki Ryo, the one who chases stars. Akeboshi Himari. Izumimoto Amy. Hazuma Toki. Key of the Nameless Gods. That's not my name. One cannot change what one is born bearing. Does that not hold true, Kay? Lastly, Sensei. So you're Malkuth. Oh yeah, I believe proper pleasantries must be exchanged at times like these. Hello all. On behalf of Ein Solfanor, I offer greetings. When do I get to marry? I don't know about that one, Chief. The little sisters may not let you. You have to beat the 3 children. Wow. I'm the will brought forth from the flagship, the pilgrim of the kingdom at the world's end. My name is Malkuth. You look weird. You appear weary. I believe it is time to rest. Sensei, watch out. Oh! Toki. She crumpled Toki's Abiyashu with a single blow. Unfathomable firepower. We're outclassed. What in the... Sensei, what are you trying to do? Step forward. Stand in front of your students. We're doing this again. What do you think you're doing? You don't have a chance! So this is your soul, Sensei. It's such a relief to see you rise to our lofty reputation. Are you considering a grand gesture, perhaps by volunteering yourself as a sacrifice in exchange for the lives of your students? Be not afraid, Sensei. You do not need to offer so much. You appear confused. That is an expected and natural reaction. Sensei, I intend to make one unassailable truth clear. I do not wish to take the life of anyone here. Azumatoki suffered but a moderate shock. She shall recover. Sensei? Oh, Azumatoki? Please step back. I'll protect you. No matter what, I must protect Sensei. I promised Amy and above all, myself. You have to get to the Endless Legion, the Prophets, the Sisters before you can get a shot at both. That World's End. Yeah. I don't think it was that kind of a reference. They would have made it more, way more than that. That's just almost time. Please hurry. Once everything is completed, the transition washes over you. You too will come to understand. I say that you shall be freed of sin and suffering. How? It is simple. In the act of touching burned ash, you will be marred with soot. The only prevention is to free you from the temptation of fire. That is a strange way to put that. We seek not your approval. We only seek to herald the truth that shall come to pass. Elder Sister, thanks for preaching the gospel and everything, but please stay focused. Alright, well, the time is upon us. We'll gladly see you off at the end of your pilgrimage. Toki. A blinding flash surrounded me. I instinctively closed my eyes. It's okay, we're here. Plana. Insufficient power output. The energy flow puts us at a disadvantage, but we cannot back down. Still, we'll try our best. It's all for Sensei and those students, right? I do not wish to take your life, also die. Don't really have much of a choice there. Agreed, if I fail to do my best, then I have no right to show my face again. Please, just a bit longer. Sufficient stored energy. Lana, no, at least I need to. Feels like Malkuth is losing power. How? Sensei, it's K. Uh-oh. K, it's dangerous, get back! Here I was wondering what you would say, and this is exactly what I thought. I'm impressed in a way. You're nothing if not consistent. That's how I know I can trust Iris to you. But what are you trying to do? Don't worry, the steel continent is overflowing with this power of the nameless gods. And the only one who can control that power, like they do, is me. I'm sure that Malkuth, or whatever prophet she is also confused. Or whatever prophet Kay does not care. Surprising, an unexpected variable.
Elder sister, I need to tell you one more important thing. We just hit the time limit. I could buy you a few seconds, but... Understood, or I shall give my all. What the... There's no way. She's giving out even more power? What kind of monster is she? It's okay, Sensei. Relax. I'm not falling like this. Not while Alice is here. Take the energy, rectify it, and return it. Don't play with me, kid! Because right in front of you is a consciousness hundreds of years your elder. Now listen here, you little... The sandal comes off. Listen here, you little... She used mirror coat. Oh my gosh. Elder sister. We really are at our limit. Come back now. Elder sister, don't worry about the results. We'll figure it out. You're more important to us than any of that. Understood. Einsolven Ohr. Whoa. Makuth retreated. Sensei, what about Sensei? Sensei! Are you okay, Sensei? Toki, Kei, Himari, Ryo. Okay? Okay? Oh no! Not again! Okay, are you okay? Okay, please. Okay, you do not. You cannot leave me. Not again! Don't leave me here. Okay, are you okay? Okay, please, Kei. You do not. You cannot leave me. Kei. Alice. Yes, what is it, Kei? Anything? I'm listening. So sorry, my head is ringing. So please stop screaming. What? I'm beat. Are you okay? I'm fine, Alice. Perfectly fine, so relax. It's just that my body is creaking all over the place. Let me take a look, Alice. Yes, Ryo. She's fine, Alice. There's no danger to Kei's consciousness or life. Really? Thank you, Ryo. However, Kei's body just about hit its limit. Really? What should we do, Himari? It's not a big deal. We just have to do a comprehensive overhaul. Ultimately, our only problem is restoring her hardware's functional and operational capabilities. Yeah, I'm glad, Kei. Hold up. So in conclusion, you're saying we should fix and use this body again? Yes, of course. It will take time since we will need to disassemble, run maintenance on the pieces, and reseat everything. Is there some sort of problem, Kei? I don't want this body anymore! This is just a proposal. Can we just take this opportunity to look into a different body? A different body? But there are no other suitable candidates. There was a suitable candidate back there! Back where? Get me out of this crazy ride! I mean, you meant this thing over here? But wasn't this made by Dekagramatan? We almost finished analyzing it, and we confirmed that it's suitable, compatible, and doesn't have any problems. Calm down, Kei. We're slowly talking about its mobility. Right. We said that it would be mobile with a consciousness circuit implant, but... Which is why you should put me in! I don't want to have this wheel anymore. You just imagine she's just like, look at this! And just rips the wheel out from the axle. You think I like being in... You think I like being in... I had to do the slam because she fell over. I'm against the idea. I can't even imagine the unseen variables. To put it simply, it's too dangerous. Above all, there's no guarantee that we could even jailbreak through the unit's security. Let me try. Remember, I said I could if given time and resources, right? But we don't have either of those things right now. While it may not be completely impossible, there are still so many risks. Why is everyone saying that it's impossible? Without trying it first. Looks like you're powered back up, Kay. Here, look. This thing, it's made from the steel continent's materials, right? If the sync works, right? And if I connect this thingy, maybe it'll give us a clue of how to proceed. But if we fail... Why do you insist on being so negative? You won't get anywhere with that attitude. Let's go for it right now. And if it doesn't work out, then we'll revert to your endless circular logic and waste more time. You're sounding like a stressed middle manager, Kay. Oh, please, we're capable. We've already moved a consciousness system once. I used to be a keychain, a trinket, as you all know. Yes, I still have it as a souvenir. That's not the point! Yes, thank you for saving that. Anyway, what I wanted to say was, we've done it once, we can do it again. I love the fact that you just have her so mad, and then I was just like, look, I had the thingy, and she's like, oh, that's cute, that's great. I was talking about it. She treats Alice like a puppy, and everyone else she just screams at. It literally is like a version of Gordon Ramsay, yeah. If it's a kid or whatever, one of his like children, he treats them like that. But then everyone else he just blows up on. Unless they didn't actually deserve whatever happened, which has happened, and it does show he has that side to him. But still, it's funny. Get me out of my suffering! Exactly. We've done it once, we can do it again! And I already said repeatedly, we'll try something else if it doesn't work out. Do you truly hate your current body that much? Yes! Please, I beg of you, even if you don't try to transfer me, I'm going to collapse right here and now and throw a tantrum of error messages until you do. She basically was like, that's it, I'm deleting System 32. Kaboom! That is a borderline, that's it, I'm getting me mallet. I might have gotten carried away in this busted body. Why don't we try what Kay wants? But Sensei, isn't it completely possible? Probably not. But still, it comes with risks. As I said, I would like to avoid introducing more variables if possible. But if things work out, we gain something, right? If everything works out, yes, it's highly probable that this unit was made by those Degoramaton kids. We also confirmed that some areas are being protected with the special security system. Being able to analyze it from the inside could be quite helpful. It's clear that the security system has some relation to K. We could also connect an additional backup memory device in the event of a failure. So I can say there won't be a huge problem when it comes to preserving K's consciousness and safety, but if we fail, it's going to cost us precious time. As in, the time to overhaul K's current body, the time to implant K's consciousness into a unit, and the time to analyze it. In that case, let's give it a try. Are you serious, Sensei? Because we have a lot to gain, you say. And yes, K will be safe even if we fail. While that's true, I'm sure we'll face many problems. Can you imagine the time, the unforeseen maintenance? I should do it as a favor. Did she have a digital aneurysm? You know, it kind of looked like a digital aneurysm. Can you just imagine, like, Kay just gets so mad and you just, like, you just see the little, like, the little smoke popping out of the the plates. And then just blue screened face. And the funny thing will be the stop code is just whatever message that Kay wanted it to say as she's screaming at whoever it is. To a degree, part of the messaging that's been used for this arc is randomness sometimes is not a bad thing. So what may seem like the most logical thing to do might actually not be the best. Very well, Sensei. I'll try. If Sensei says so, there's no helping it. It's also a request from my cute friend here. I'm overjoyed for you, Kay. Everyone will help you. I knew it. A heartfelt persuasion. And collapse was bound to move everyone. Let's see, I learned something new from Kay. I'll try that next time I need to talk to Yuka. Ah, yes. Yes, totally. Just start crashing out, crash out, then explode. You might need Gehenna's help with the explode part. I don't think she'll buy that, Momoi. Hit enter on the count of 3, Himari. 1, 2, 3. Is this the new K? Okay. Me too, I want to see. Whoa. For now, I can confirm that this unit has been successfully activated. Also, can you tell who we are? The moment of truth, boys. Okay. Sensei and Edis. Gay. As expected of the great K, I wholeheartedly believed in you. I told you that nothing would go wrong. Everyone here is so dramatic. I think the fuss was justified. Right, wouldn't you have been disappointed if we all were not if we were all nonchalant? It was necessary. We'll try to remain calm for you, Kay. No, it's fine. No hug PNG. Yeah, it would have been nice. In that case, hello everyone, I'm Kay. Still Kay. She is Kay. Okay, now you're a pretty android girl. Yeah, this is a better design. Oof! She is the designer, so you know what? She gets a pass. Happy for you, Kay. I don't think the original design was bad. I knew she was gonna get hung up on that. Rio is over here in the corner, just like cuddled. She's just curled up into a ball. It's like, I didn't think the design was that bad either. And just starts pouting for no reason. I can walk now. Hop. I can speak from my mouth instead of that tiny speaker. I have hair, hands, fingers. Well, I had hands before in a way, but anyway. She gets stiff too, okay. This is okay, now let's move on to the next step. Have you learned anything from inhabiting that body? Of course, even if you haven't, I'm still glad to see you happy. Yeah, it'd be embarrassing of me to say that I have nothing to offer, especially after throwing such a tantrum and exploding. To be honest, that was the best part. Got so mad they exploded. Well, let me be clear. I have many things to share. Let's head back to the transport ship. We'll level up. I love that. It was just a case of, like, basically, like, re-kaboom. Like, the monitor cutting out and then just the explosion just made that so much better. A literally full send crash out. We have now paid witness to the most legendary of crash outs. The Steel Continent resulted from evolving Nedzak, the 7th prophet, to an extreme level. Though Nedzak's original form has spread out to a point where it's practically unrecognizable. All Degramattan's prophets are in the Steel Continent right now, and each and every one of them is protecting their designated area. They're replicas, to be precise, but they're no different from the originals. I mean, it makes sense. You want to keep the copy of them. I don't know if this crash out wins over the Gehenna. What a lovely day! You know what? I'm gonna put that. Let's leave that one to a poll. We'll leave that one to. We'll go with that one. If I can spell. There you go. There you go. Oh, Plana's crash. That one isn't anywhere near as good. I'll let chat vote for who had the better crash out. Replicas, I see. Ultimately, if Kivotos is fully covered by the Steel Continent as those three plan, they can be systematically created at any time. But we have a bit of a problem here. What is the problem, Kay? It's difficult to track where each of the prophets is currently. Why, is the enhanced security concealing them? That's correct, Himari. If I were to be straightforward, they're all hiding right now, and they're doing a good job at it. However, I learned some more information about these three new prophets. We've already recorded intel on the first 7 in the Tree of Life's a phylogenetic tree, so we can use that as a reference. First, there's Nedzak, the Steel Continent itself. Its title is the Infinite Land that testifies victory, and its path is victory finally achieved. The lovely day one is at least more quotable. It kinda is. Oh, and you know what? I've missed out. You know what? I'm sitting here like there's a couple more crash outs I probably should have added. Like, for example, the baseball man. And people did mention the one with Plana. I was sitting here thinking that's the best one. It was like having a pull of all those possible ones. Also, does Alesh say, what a beautiful day, I think. Oh yeah, and each go board the train, that's another one. There's actually a good number of crash outs now. But yeah, what a lovely day is very hard to pass on. Just because it's like so meme worthy and memorable. At least that title is easy to grasp. Yes, it is. And next up is Isad, who is quite difficult to find. The title is Foundation of Purity and Power, and its path is Truth Towards Completion. I'm curious, what do these titles and paths even mean? Do they help them work more efficiently? I don't know the details, but I can confirm that they use these designations to adjust the flow of the energy in the Steel Continent in order to approach some new possibility. Yeah, and what would that be? I don't know. We're talking like you had some grand reveal, but you didn't say anything. Excuse me? That smug Momoy face. Please tell me the emotes, the like emotions they have on this body are like 16 times like
more impressive. I don't think I've actually seen all the different like facial expressions this sprite of hers has. It's alright, Midori. Seems I got a little carried away. Right? Momoy! He's kidding. Oh, whatever. And finally, there's Malkuth. Her title is Pilgrim of the Kingdom at World's End. And her path seems to be something akin to will brought forth from the flagship. I'm feeling a little inspired. Maybe I'll use this in my next game. Yeah, perhaps that'll work. Not mad at me? You're just spewing nonsense and living in the land of make-believe. What do I care if you use them for your story? Okay, that's a little harsh. Sorry, Yuzu, I went too far. Is something wrong? Or maybe not. At least, I got Kay to apologize for something. Right, that's Momoy for you. I guess that's good, maybe. Anyway, our biggest problem is Malkuth, clearly. We saw what she can do. She can't handle her power right now. Frankly, she could have taken us all out right there, but she didn't. She quickly retreated as if she was being chased by something. What could that mean? I also wonder. My first guess is that Malkuth has an extremely short uptime. Oh. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. That's where they were talking about time limit and power. Maybe she's a unique unit designed only for short, decisive battles, or she could be even be a technology demo. How impractical! In war, standardization and uniformity are paramount. Battle's all about attrition, after all. Or perhaps she wasn't created for combat. What do you mean? What is she for? Well, we can speculate ad nauseum. We don't have the time. What we do know is that the Steel Continent is divided into multiple areas, each managed by a prophet. And we can secure those areas and convert them into our territory. I'm assuming this is the general idea behind the raid that's going on right now. That's why we're fighting them all. Right. This area has been secured for some time. When Malkuth ambushed us, to be precise. And Tekramatan's forces and laborers stopped swarming then. See, so electronically occupying the area can stop enemy support from entering. And once we fully occupy each area, we should be able to face the area's prophet. Once we defeat the prophets, I should be able to absorb the primary information core into this body. Since this body was made from the Steel Continent after all. What will you learn from a prophet's information core? As I absorb more information cores, the Steel Continent will see me as something like a collection of prophets or some sort of higher being. It effectively elevates my administrative privileges. When I take control over the information cores, I should be able to give orders to the Steel Continent itself. Notably, I could issue an order to cease expansion and shut down operations. That would make the Steel Continent... Yes, this would fundamentally resolve our problem. Understood. So if we occupy each area from the Steel Continent and take down its prophet, Kay will level up accordingly. And when Kay is at her max level, she'll have the authority to stop the Steel Continent. Yes, I like the analogy, Alice. However, the number of prophets we can face right now is 8, not 10. Meaning I can only get up to level 80 instead of a full 100. Now that I think about it, you're right. We can't really do anything about Netzach and Malkuth, right? No. Nevertheless, this plan seems to be our only option. I was gonna say, you really can't fight Netzach because he's basically the ground and everything around you. And Malkuth does not seem to be that interested in combat. At the very least, we'll be able to confuse and disrupt the Steel Continent's operations and expansion process. It sounds like a clear goal.
Yes, Sensei. From now on, we must occupy each area, eliminate its profit, then retrieve its core information, and save it to K. If everything works out, K should be able to greatly disrupt the Steel Continent's operations. Then it's decided, Sensei. We will need to physically prepare. Physically prepare? Indeed. Firstly, I don't think I can equip Abiyishu again. Maku severely damaged the exterior hull. The basic frame is also significantly damaged. I think we can somehow salvage and reuse the more functional parts. But all things considered, I believe the best course of action is to hand over the Abiyishu frame to Alice. What? Abiyishu to me? But... Alice, we must use our resources and utilize all we can. The problem isn't extracting, overhauling, and modifying the frame to fit Alice. And we're pressed for time. And if possible, we need to arm everyone else too. Merely securing this area is already stretching our resources. What do you need? Well, to start, we need to repair the transport ship, and then we'll have to reorganize, modify, and attach additional necessary parts, as Toki suggested. Can you just... I was gonna say, can't K just control laborers? Since we're short on people and most of the AMAS is destroyed, we require various facilities for the automated processes and... If K has privileges, what's to stop them eventually from being able to use laborers? Whoa. It's like asking us to build an entirely new factory. Yes, to put it simply, but that's impossible, so we have to find a way to manage. But everything will work out if we get things ready, right? Okay, I do not entirely understand the logistics, but Ryo implied it was impossible. No, it is possible. Of course, it's impossible with just me alone. But with Alice by my side, it's possible. Me? Yes, material reconstruction is one of the signature powers of the Nameless Gods. I mentioned that a few times, if anyone was listening. The entire Steel Continent was constructed with that power. Yes, we knew that already. Wait, could it be? Yes, it's what you're thinking. Is that possible, Kay? With Alice, yes. But I do not know anything. It's okay, Alice. It'll be like last time. This place is imbued with the Nameless Gods' power. I felt it when we faced Malkuth. And while it was a little disoriented, the power isn't unusable. And I think with this body I can wield the power even better than before. So let's show them, Alice. Let's show them what we're capable of, what you are capable of. Alice and the key. Oh no. Let's show them our true potential. What should I do? It's simple. Look at me, Alice. Look into my eyes. You have it in you. You have always been perfect. And give me your hands. Please, know that I am here for you. We are connected. And now imagine, envision. Imagine? Yes, imagine what we need, what Ryo said earlier. Abiyishu's frame and what you can achieve. I know you can do it. Imagine who you wish to be. Rough outline will be sufficient. I can fill in the details. Just believe, please. Do not be afraid, Alice. That's a good one. Know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm taking it, don't mind me. Oh no. Giant robot chicken just causing chaos. Do you remember when that aurora lit up? What it meant? You are greater than that. I see it in you. Okay. Whoa, I feel like I'm in a video game cutscene. Momoy, shut up! I think you have a point. Hell is. I have new armor? This is me. What is this? This is your potential. This is your Abe issue. Yes, my boy. Yes, you are. Yes, yes, she is. What the super phenomenon, huh, President? I've witnessed many phenomena in our adventures. This is the greatest. Boy, I've got news for you, my boy. And I am glad. Is this everyone getting geared up now? Oh, I see. They just got integrated into a helmet. That's why they're missing. Did I make you wait long, Sensei? Midori? What's wrong? You're incredibly cute! Thank you, I'm glad. We followed Alice's example and armed ourselves with new clothes and weapons. Midori provided particularly inspired designs. All 8 of us. Yes. It was no problem. And clearly, Midori had an aesthetic in mind. Toki and I reviewed the practicalities, naturally. Yes, thanks to Kei, it was quite easy. Hold on, Midori. If I may add a thought. Just 100% explains why they don't have their headgears, because it's on their helmets instead. Get how many? Because we have what? We have the winter one. We have these ones. We have their made ones. We have their normal ones. They have 4 different technical alts that are possible now. This is what you get for being like one of the bigger main protagonist groups. Just so that I was not ready for them getting this much. Why do we look like astronauts? It's quite practical, but appearances matter. Cuteness! I just tried to make it safe. You're well protected. I appreciate that, but still, you know, maybe a little more style? I think you two look cool. You think so? If Sensei says so. Anyway, you two are protected. That's what matters. Statistically, you will survive over all of us. You can clean up the messes we leave. Can you please not say things like that? Midori, I was just kidding. Let it go. And next up, as Toki is reporting as well, I am in a more optimized lightweight form. See? That does look kind of nice. I forgot Midori also loves Sensei very much. But we have a way to switch between regular and armed form. Oh, I see. That Toki is free. Oh, really? Cool. I didn't know that. Seriously, can you please be normal? No. I have a new outfit. It looks good. Observe. Backflips. No. But not everyone feels that way. You just heard? But I do look good. Okay, I get it. See? I see you give Abe issue to Iris. Yes, so I have changed myself into a mobile recon unit. Unlike my standard maid uniform, this one efficiently retains my body temperature. Were you cold all this time? Yes. And you kept wearing that outfit? Yes. Why is that, you ask?
Sensei, there are times when one must endure. I will not allow myself to succumb to the cold. Why is that again, you ask? Because I can't lose to Amy. Girl, you're not winning that fight. I'm sorry. You're just not. You're not winning that. As much as I could commend the effort, you were not winning that. You are not winning that. I don't understand your answer at all, Toki. It's okay. I understand it. That is what matters. Does it though? Toki. Let us continue. Please observe that the primary weapons are a pair of energy pistols. When the battery cell depletes, it will eject backwards. It is quite striking. I thought it looked cool. I assumed Toki's signature colors would be white and blue. When I remove this white jacket, you'll be able to observe my exceptional figure. Would you like to see? There are no words to that. There is no words. I have nothing for that. You're in a gacha game. You're only a 2-star. This club is the Sensei Affection Club. Everyone wants affection except Momoe. Yeah, because you know she's still busy running off and having a gamer moment. Has claimed Sensei as her own. She will not be stopped. She will try. Will she fail or succeed? That is dependent on everybody else. What? No, I don't think this is the time. Let's see. Then I will save it for later for our special time just between us. Hanako, is that you? To Toki. Well, I understand. Stop giving her a reaction. We don't have time. And you, Amy, what? Is the heat getting to you? Try to hang on. One day, I would like to analyze you from an engineering perspective. You are quite unique. Yeah. Were you wearing a cape? Oh, that? I took it off. It was hot. I mean, that's understandable. But, Amy, doesn't the cape help with camouflage? You're a rear support. I felt like it would give me heat stroke, to be frank. That pout though. This kind of gives me. What is the? Why does this feel like Grace from? Is it the color pattern at the top, and maybe something like the other? Actually, this. Hang on. Grace from ZZZ. I'm getting like so many vibes from her here, on this. I don't play ZZZ, but I've seen enough. Yeah, no, it's very. I see why. It's not like it's a 1-to-1. I'm just seeing a lot of the. I'm seeing a lot of things that match up. Even the pose to a degree died. Here, I'll put this up for people who don't know who Grace is by some means if they don't play ZZZ. Do a service for everybody. You can see it, like you've got the top very similarly, the headgear at the top, the way the hands, this is being held. The gun kind of looks like it too, if you think about it. The gun kind of has some things that make me think about it. Like you got the... There are some things that overlap. It does give me that impression. But it's not like it's a 1-to-1. But she does very much remind me of it. The only difference is that Grace isn't a robot a lot. Yeah. I'm more so just saying, like, the design was very reminiscent of her. That's not necessarily a negative or anything. It's just like, I was like, I feel like I'm looking at Grace. That wouldn't help. You don't want your marksman to passing out, right? Oh, well, I figured you could tie the cape around your waist. You don't have to wear it. Midori's pouting. Thank you, Midori. Your thoughtfulness saved me. Yeah, that's my oversight. I should have considered. And like Toki, we replaced your weapon. Amy, it utilizes a okay, so it's the same. Although a battery size and output are drastically different. The visor, furthermore, will help you target critical points that consume significant battery power. And your battery backpack is much larger than Toki's. What do you think, Sensei? Looks efficient. This answer did not satisfy the Amy. What's wrong, Amy? Don't mind me. I suppose it's strange. I would normally take a compliment. But I wanted to hear something different. What did I want to hear? I suppose. I'm scared. Did I look pretty, perhaps? Okay. Yeah, you look really pretty. Yeah? Thank you, Sensei. Midori, what was that about? Okay, let it go. I know, but... Look, everyone stop. And I can tell you're excited, so come on with it. Ah, yes. Our Hot Wheels elf. Okay, it's just like, is this what they mean? What do you think of my new suit, Sensei? Not to be rude, but... Are you cold? Oh my, how curious. Here I was pondering what you'd say. As you know, I'm a delicate, intelligent... Okay. I consider the environmental possibilities. This suit resists the cold, the water, and is entirely adaptable in ways I suppose you can't fathom. Wait, elegant? Is that elegant? Is that elegant? Elegant! Look, I think we've been all thinking. Do you have no shame? Okay, isn't stating facts an essential part of the scientific method? Alright, good point. Much like wearing pure white represents my absolute purity. That's all. What's wrong? Oh, Sensei, I've been taken by my beauty and cuteness that I'm driven to tears. I'm sorry, Sensei, let me take care of the President Himari. She's forgotten herself. Getting a lot of mileage out of that image. Hey, it works! That's the importance of it. Is that someday you will find another use for it. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a Fate character. I forget what her name is though, but I see where you're going with that. Amy, I have more to say. Please, Amy. I need Sensei to look at me. A moment has passed. Quite literally. I must change the topic. Yo, please come out, hurry. wrong, Sensei? I mean, well, I don't know why you're reacting that way, but this is how it is. On-site response, facility utilization, situation analysis. I am wearing a suit for the occasion. I genuinely wonder if Samus Aran was an inspiration on this outfit. The more I look at it, the more I'm now like pretty certain that was inspiration from Samus Aran. Major? Yeah, Zero Suit Samus, thank you. But still. Like, you guys see it, right? I don't know how many of you guys have played, like, Metroid and those games. But, like, you can 100% see it with her, like, design, right? Like... Hang on. I think I'll... I don't have a very good image of it. I need to find it. I'd have to find a good image of... Whoa, okay. I'm glad I'm not showing the screen for that one. I have to remember she's insanely popular and for very, very obvious reasons. Skin type, ponytail, handgun. The way she holds the gun. The overall body type of the character. Like even the front, the two like whatever you call this for hair. It's spicy. Yeah. This this is Google Images. That one kind of works. Yeah, I can't find a good reference. I'm not gonna waste that much more time on this, honestly. But it's very similar. Yeah, the energy whip is the one thing that's missing. Stop looking at it, it's almost 30 or 34, same thing. Is it really? Here's what I said. What did you say? Just look up seriously Samus Brawl or something. Alright. Oh yeah, because the Brawl... Yeah, I think, isn't Brawl the... Brawl sprite roughly in the same pose? Kinda. I found the T-posing one. Oh god, these are very low quality images. Where's a good one? Kinda works. I'm not the best at handling this when I just want to show the desktop. Alright, let's see. Do I have the right one? Yes. Oh, well that helps. There. You can kind of see it a little bit here when you look at it. I can definitely see a lot of what I feel is the inspiration to it. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah. What? Well, you guys can have that for a second. There you go. Thatch Force portrait. I don't know what that one looks like, so I have to look at that. Anyway, wearing a suit for the occasion. It was a practical solution. I thought I should contrast with President Himari, though. I lack an explanation. I mean, you did enough already. Black versus white. Black is already the normal color for Rio with red. No, it does. You did well. And you should keep the coloring consistent with all the other pieces. They would have gotten the same thing through Latias. Oh yeah, I can't. What are her boots? What are her shoes look like? Does it have the similar design? I just thought about that. Midori, I think there's an issue with your design approach. I said, please control yourself. I'd hate to push you back inside the ship. It was a moment of pride as a designer. I have nothing to apologize for. She looks good. Very well, no comment. Ryo's suit was designed to provide exceptional defense and electronic countermeasures. Her shoes are closer to the brawl one. Oh yeah, just like the standard, almost like just your standard shoes. She'll provide technical support on site as opposed to Himari. Ryo, isn't that dangerous? It was the most rational decision. It's the Steel Continent. We must be prepared. We must prepare for on-the-fly tech warfare. Okay, I see. Take care, Ryo. Sure. Leave it to be said. This is not a smile I was expecting to see from her. Chat, I don't think you understand. I might hit somebody with this now. Look at that. It looks like she's about to go, like, annihilate somebody. And next... Definitely know she's up to something. Yeah, I know exactly. Who just... Oh, Yuzu, yeah. Come on, Yuzu, you've taken us all this way. Yuzu, are you alright? Your outfit isn't like twins. Well, I asked for it. Yeah, initially I said we should wear the same, but... Is it okay if I don't explain? We're in the Steel Continent. We could be wiretapped and... Must be careful. I asked for Yuzu's suit to be like this for a reason. Please trust that. You're hiding a reason from your ally? No, it makes sense. If it's wiretapped, she doesn't want anything to be heard. Sorry, I know I shouldn't. I trust you and all, truly. But it's okay. I believe in you, Ryo. Really? You mean that, Sensei? Alright, Ryo had good intentions the whole time. Well, perhaps. Yes, absolutely. Alice, please. I was gonna say, it looks like, yeah, that one. Was it Neon Evangelion? Actually, is it really that close? Hang on. It does give me that feel. That's the color scheme. I know it's a bodysuit, and that's definitely not one. Well... There's a few things it's close on, actually. It's got the wrist things, if I remember right. It does see, like, yeah, I can see it now. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, no, I can see it. Get in the pod, Yuzu. Get in the escape pod, Yuzu. Eject the Yuzu. Wait, why are we ejecting? Whee! Hell is. Trust me after all this time. Yes, because I saw how hard you worked on Ebi Ishu and Kei's gun. I believe you meant well. I see it. I helped too, you know. That is true, Himari helped too. Alice, never change. Very well, I'll let it slide this once just because you're so cute. I added many surprises. I think you'll like them. Speaking of which, Kei's gun? Ah, yes. Well, it is what it is. To be on Kivotos would be essentially running around naked. Who said that line exactly? Who exactly said this line? Was it Hanako? Somebody said it. I don't remember who. Somebody else has used this exact line. I don't remember who. Was it Kotori? Okay, it was Kotori. I was going to say, I was like, I've heard this line somewhere.
It's Arendelle Luminous Nova. It's an energy weapon, just like the others. I appreciate that, but is this outfit me? Like, what am I even doing? We need you, Yuzu. What? Well, if you say so. I'll do my best. Okay then, let's do a final check. She does look really cute in that outfit, though. Kei. What's wrong, Ryo? There's something I wanted to tell you. Why me? There's Sensei, too. Well, to check... You can conceal information from Steel Continent and those 3 children, is that right? That's very astute. How did you know? They didn't know about you and Alice until we reached Tipworth. And that's why you believe you can tell me about your hidden ace. Very well. I can put up a firewall, but we'll only have about 30 seconds. Right, that should be enough. What's wrong? Ryo, you... You're not sane, are you? Is that so? But anyone would... No, it's strange. Overprepared, even. Still, given the situation, this particular instance could be seen as justified. Even so, honestly, my god. Is it so strange? In any other event, I'd think so. But in this case... I'm grateful for you, Ryo. Please know that. Is that so? But I'm curious about Yuzu's suit. Will she be fine? Like, this will work. Yes. And about that second stage. It should work. I ran the simulations. It should be easy. Of course, I don't want to do it to her. Yeah, the hidden ace. You never want to use it. A hidden ace. Sensei. This is, it's... We were talking about a surprise party. A hidden ace dish. A surprise dish? What? Well, we'll win, right? You know this. Ah, so that's what you were talking about. Yes. Isn't that right, Ryo? Yes, precisely. What is happening with Ryo and Kei? I think I heard a surprise party. This is honestly adorable, though. Oh, did I ruin it? We will celebrate after all this is over. I think it'll be so much fun, Sensei. And we'll all be safe and happy, right? Well, I suppose. And to guarantee that, we'll need a more detailed plan. Detailed plan. Yes, while I am confident that Sensei will help us conquer each prophet and occupy their territory, I believe we should prioritize Bana. Bana, why? Because we know Bana's location. Well, no, we do. It's called wherever Maki is. I like how that's where my brain always runs to with that now. It's like I think I've seen that meme enough when it comes to banana. Like, I think that's been like a long time running gag, isn't it? I don't even know what started that. Was it just because like Maki was just that good for fighting Bana back then? I don't know the origin of that meme. I just see it all the time whenever anyone talks about Bana. It's just instantly there's a picture of Maki with Bana for any reason. Maki was good, then Mika came. Yeah. There's no Bana's location. I knew you could do it, KK. Do not call me KK! Ahem. There's another reason. As I said, the Steel Continent is an integrated network. Bana possesses a firewall. We can break the security of the continent's system by disabling it. That makes sense, actually. Makes it easier to do stuff. I believe that breaching it will reveal the location of the other prophets. And, as Iris informed me, if I do not address this firewall, I believe the Steel Continent will continue to expand. I see. Because right, we will require greater authority. Bana should give us the security authority to hack the Steel Continent. I guess that settles it. Yes, Sensei, we have our first target. The self-proclaimed contemplator of disparity. Contemplator of disparity. My brain. The third prophet of Decagrammaton. Bana. Bana. 0000000. Maki's ship is just like Bana. Oh no. Operational plan. Steel Continent. Come on, Yuzu. You're suited up and everything. Put some force behind it. But you don't have to entertain her like that, Yuzu. It just spoils her rotten. And sis, leave Yuzu alone. Come on, you're my favorite sister. You shouldn't be so mean to me. I was trying to help Yuzu feel braver. That is right. Courage is the most important weapon for a hero. Why are you getting swept up in the mood too, Iris? Now, we're headed to Bana's area first, right? Things will get easier once we take over Bana's area, since we can use the transport ship itself as our base. Once we retrieve Bana's core and gain access to the Steel Continent's network, Sensei will take it from there. Wait, why Sensei? What? I guess it's because we're going to be one of the few on the ship. Well, I didn't even read hers because I got distracted there. We'll split into 2 teams for each area, but the members themselves will switch depending on our needs. That's the entire point of using the transport ship as our base. Once we've taken over a Prophet's area, Kay will have to be there as well. Yes, Kay will absorb the Prophet's core data and convert it. So literally, we're going to be like the only person here. I see. Don't describe me like I'm that round creature that swallows enemies and copies their... Oh, hi, Kirby! So you know that game too, Kay. It's a masterpiece. Out of curiosity, do you like games too, Kay? No way. It's just coming from my memories and experiences from back when I was synchronized with Alice. I see. So that time together is just troublesome memories to Kay now. No, that's not true at all, Alice. There's no way. That's not... I hate it here. That's not what I meant. What I was trying to say was... It's okay. No matter what you think of me, I'll always cherish what we had, Kay. That's not it! I would never think such that. You have to believe me! It's okay, Kay. I'm fine. Alice! And that very moment, I was glanced over at her with a playful smile. Stop teasing her. I'm sorry, Sensei NK. What? So, huh? TCK is fun. That is true. So you know it too, Sensei. Gets mad for no reason. No, I'm kidding. You're the absolute worst, Sensei! Now we have two. Yeah, I know. We have two pairs of sisters and one club. Well then, Sensei, let's go. I, Azumatoki, shall support you as the perfect maid. You're not really looking like a maid right now, though. Can you really call it? Shut up, chat. I didn't even read this line as I said that. You really call yourself a maid in that outfit? I will support you as the perfect special agent. You're so adaptable, Toki. However, isn't the ability to swiftly adapt to any condition a fundamental for an exceptional special agent? V for victory. Yeah. Should we get started already? Everyone, to your positions. And we're under your command, Sensei. That's a lot of pressure. Why do I feel like I'm talking? I feel like you talking to Yoshi. It does at times feel like that. Kay definitely has that exact same personality. Oh my! But isn't this just another Tuesday for you? You can see it that way. Well then, let's get started with Operation Bana. All right. So now we do the final fight for Bana, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, didn't you guys say something was supposed to change on the main menu? Right? Or maybe it was logging in, I don't remember. No, it's the event lobby. Oh. Oh, reset. Okay. Well, let's do that then. I'll just... Can you even go to the title screen here? Oh, you can. Oh!
Blue Archive.
Ooh. So this is the PV for it. Got it. That's cool. So do I need to do anything else? Alright. Reminder to check the lobby after every raid story and to tap the... Hello?
Sensei, 最後の一撃をお願いします。
So this one?
初めての場所なのになんだか居心地がよく最初の目標に向けてまず一歩ですね。アリス、なんだかワクワクしてきました。隠れられる場所ないかな。
ボー
最初の目標に向けてまず一歩ですね。アリス、なんだかワクワクしてきました。隠れられる場所。
She looks like an idol, more so than like a special thing. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want. No, that. Go here.
居心地が良くて効率的な場所だけど、大事をなす時ほど冷静さが寛容です。
Yeah, it's the Team Fortress 2 soldier passcode. I go Toki is just... Toki is just over here doing whatever Toki wants to do. Alrighty.
先生、最後の一撃をお願いします。ラストスパートだよ、先生。行くよ。
That passcode would give it. It's not the worst thing I've heard. There are sometimes places one of my old work locations had an admin box that was literally username password was admin. I told them to change it. They eventually did. But it used to be that. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's just waiting for a disaster. Last spurt, Uma, this, Momoy, this is Uma. Alright, so this should be Bana, right? Earn special event rewards. Do a special mission in battle, you can deal damage to Bosch's toll. Okay, yeah, so it's just like for the usual raid stuff. Bana. The final battle. Mobilize! Oh, we do get Toki. Oh, and a recruitment ticket. This is a heavy. This is... I did nothing. I know, I've missed 4 bosses already.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to do that. Oh.
あれ、私また間違えた?
So this is piercing. You can just throw Mika at it. What was I doing with this team? There was a reason I brought this team. Who was it for? Because you are... This is a decision. Is this like a piercing gauze? Or whatever that cat's name was? Because this is what I need to figure out is why I had her. Oh, just you... Wait, you know what at that point? It's just a level 17. Wait, I thought I had somebody to work with, but like, nah. You know what? Mika, do the thing. And you know what? Because I feel like it. That has to be slightly annoying, just seeing that constantly update. Don't I have you at a decent level? Oh yeah, there you are. Do I have normal Seiya? Yeah, we'll bring normal Seiya. We'll tea party it up. Let's just tea party it. Boy, checking in. That was quite the drop. Oh, did I miss a story?
Go!
Miko, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. My head's still spinning. 1 minute. Where are we? The episode just starts. Okay, fair enough. It's probably one of those. It's like we're 10 minutes ago. What do you mean? Look around you. If you use your eyes... Oh boy, how can I even begin to explain this? Isn't this just a big pit? A dungeon? Hub? Well? Hollow? Those are all gross oversimplifications, Momoe. Simple names are the best, Kay. Nothing gross about them. That was loud. That was mechanical artificial. Something's moving down there. Operating. You think it's Bana? Likely, yes. Has everyone landed safely? I'm detecting Bana's signal. However, is there an issue, Himari? Its signal is considerably weaker than those of the other prophets. We could speculate on why, but I know why. It's sleeping. That's certainly a possibility. Or it could also be that this pit is so deep that it's muffling Bana's signal. Why is this only happening here? We have no present way of knowing, but we should proceed with caution. What do you mean, Ryo? Bana's existence predates Decramatan's emergence. The Abido Student Council allegedly researched Bana, but they've since lost any pertinent information. In fact, we still don't know why an AI structure like Bana was operating in the Abido's desert. I mean, aside from like some of the older things that we've found over there in the desert, it's either one or two things. It was there originally, or the Kaiser Corp brought it over there. He's saying that Bana is a bit odd. Indeed. But we are also speculating. There must be a reason why Bana was placed separately in a place like this. Whatever the reason is, I think it's time we woke Bana up. Wake, I like that word. I was thinking of doing something earlier. Yuzu, if I specify the angle and velocity, will you please fire one of your grenades accordingly? What? Wait, why? With a predictable trajectory and a specific attention to acoustics, we should be able to estimate the rough size and depth of the hole. I've already thoroughly analyzed the specifications of your gun, Yuzu. Since grenades are significantly slower than bullets, we should be able to arc it into a terminal free-falling state. The projectile will also explode when it lands, which gives us further data. I've sent observation drones to your location. They should be arriving now. I'll shoot them. Did you learn anything? It's deeper than I expected. To give you a rough idea of the size, the width at the bottom is... Now, let's put it simply. How about we just say it's bigger than what you imagined? Everyone, watch out. We've detected seismic activity. Himari, something is moving at the bottom of the pit. I think it's Bana. I knew when I woke it up. Oh. That's what it looks like. All according to plan, I'd say. All according to Keikaku. This area is ours to conquer. It's far too early for a line like that. Did you get about the pole? No. I was gonna let it. I was gonna let it stay and see what happened.
Go, Tea Party! Mika's just gonna obliterate this man, isn't she? Oh, I can't even target it because it's just another allies. Well, I mean, at that point, just do it. That's guaranteed Mika's. Oh, I know. That's a lot of damage.
Perfecto made. Perfecto recon.
You have collect the perfect made.
大船に乗ったつもりでお任せください。
We can beat the banana down. Definitely overtune her in the beginning. Did you just see that Victoria just now right in front of us? I saw it. It was huge. And Ryan just shifted all that weight. And can we get back safely?
There's no need to fret. We have Sensei here. Yeah, we should be fine. How could you be so calm? Trust me, she's been working with us for so long. There are a number of reasons. But I have previously encountered Bana. I am familiar with his patterns. By the way, how will we get Bana's core? Yeah, about that. How should I put it? Basically, we have to go down the pit. I detect the core's signal down there. Thank you. Want us to jump down there? We have to do this for the other prophets as well, Sensei? I can't answer that. The answer is likely no. It seems that Bana is a special case and requires additional security measures. Yeah, underground physical security measure, quite literally. Even so, rappelling down as if we're rock climbing would be inefficient. President, we should have a small support aircraft in the transport ship, right? Requesting deployment? It's already on its way. Although Rio is driving it, she insisted. This Rio is on her way? Yeah, she detected security clusters and firewalls that can't be breached remotely. Therefore, she found it the most logical to go down there herself. That sounds like Rio. The small support aircraft arrived shortly after. After exiting the cockpit, Rio tilted her head at everyone's incredulous expressions. Alrighty. Binge down, boys! Binge down! Oh, lots of freebies. Okay. Alright, somebody said I need to go here and then... Oh yeah, positions are changed. Actually, does Kay and Alice have the same halos? I didn't actually look at that. They do. Touch K? Why?
この自販機にお金を入れる意味はあるのでしょうかこの自販機にお金を入れる意味はあるのでしょうか
You raise a good point, actually. It's not like this is a public transport.
食事ってみんなで食べた方が効率
You
的
have to pay
な
for
の
the
かな
snacks. Yes, but this is a public transport. Is there really a need? This is literally like... This is literally like... Say that you know, you were friends with... Like, one of your friends has a nice, I don't know, yacht or something, and the yacht has a vending machine on it. What's the point of making him... of having to pay him money for it, I guess? Right, this changed? No, it didn't change. It'll recommend you a drink. Wait, it'll recommend you a. I didn't see that. According to your zodiac sign, I barely remember what mine even is. So there's also a coffee pot. It shouldn't be overused. Fresh cup is ready. It was just for the vibe, okay? I don't even know what mine is.
すごかったこういう時こそ休息は大切です
You're liberal, but I don't drink coffee. Yeah, I don't drink coffee either, so... Okay, I think that's everything here, right? Does this change? Also, what does this do? Okay. Oh, I didn't read this earlier. Guess we saw this in real life. On the Steel Continent. Here's no original or underlying structure. suggests that Yesod was a prophet created specifically for the Steel Continent after its construction had reached a certain phase. Yesod is argued to be an optimized prophet created for a singular pure purpose, contrary to other prophets that were overlaid upon pre-existing construction. Yeah, that makes sense. Put the square hole. I guess I just can't have these? Bridge is new.
先生、最後の一撃をお願いします。ラストスパートだよ、先
I get one from the next story. I see. Oh yeah, because we have to do it the core first. Oh, this is Banach. Whoa. That's cool. Let's read the story section. Oh! I just found it cool that you could do this and actually like rotate across the entire... It gives it the 2.5, the 3D-ish look. It's kind of cool. So this is where you actually have to do the whole story? Or that story part? So it seems. Put Oscar, Cicely reached. I'll get started. How can we help? First, I'll use this HMD to interface the local network. Yeah, like it is surprisingly detailed that you could rotate the whole thing. That's really, really cool. Standard VR won't be enough. I see. You installed a signal augmenter on this device. It goes beyond audio and visual. Correct. I'll be able to enter this network via the HMD and interface with it as a synthetic manifold. All of the network's data will be generated into an infinite space, bound in 3 dimensions. Okay, I finally see the problem, Rio. We're banning you from giving difficult explanations for the rest of this mission. Please simplify. Yeah, actually I agree with Sis this time. I appreciate that you're trying to make it easy to understand. But it can be a little much. Especially in urgent situations like this. Thought it made sense. Now then, what do you need us to do? Basically, until I return safely, please defend this area and me. I'll be vulnerable while I'm in the net. And Kay, watch my back. Okay, securing the perimeter. Let's go, Midori. Use it. You know, perhaps this is an obvious question. You only have one HMD. I can't actually help with anything, can I? For now, but if something happens to me, I want you to take this HMD. What does that mean? You're not planning anything reckless, are you? Why do I even ask? You're amplifying bioelectric currents. So if you fail in there, then the synaptic backlash could... Yes, it would also be amplified. My brain would be completely fried. Insane? Give me that thing! My body could probably handle a shock much better than yours. You know, I don't want you taking a risk like that. No, I need to do this. Kay remains our last line of defense. Of course, I realize that Kay and I could both fail. But I know I can't ask her to attempt before I do. And say, please trust my judgment. After all, if this were so dangerous, Himari wouldn't have let me come down here, would she? That's... I could trust you here, right? Yes, please do. If I so much as see a twitch, I'm ripping that thing off, and you better not complain about it. Understood. Then I'm going in. My head is spinning. I feel like I'm drowning in a sea of information. It's like I'm floating. I could lose my coordinates. For now, let's implement a virtual gravity to... What? That's a little better. Any case, what a sight. Oh my, you've certainly taken your time. I thought I'd grow old waiting for you, even though I don't age. Eh? Welcome, Sakatsuki Ryo. A pleasure, I'm sure. Your ore. Oh, you remember me. That's so sweet. Not that it matters. I'll try to savor your last thoughtful words. Oh then, kindly drop dead. Agile, aren't you? What can you dodge this? The floor is... Oh, looks like you've fallen from grace. You went through all the trouble of programming artificial gravity and everything. It's so adorably human, trying to try to ground yourself, to attempt to grasp control. But my sisters and I are not restricted by such limiting ideas. As dear Self would say, we are fundamentally different species. We're untethered, while you... How about this? Just turning gravity sideways? How does it feel to fall right, left, now up? I have been falling for 30 minutes! Well then, as a final act of mercy, I'll put you down. You've proven tedious little ragdoll. Shall we wrap this up? In this place, you and I may lack physical forms. Borrowing soft words again, we're like digital ghosts. So while I may not be able to hurt your physical body, your mind is another story. Pop quiz, hotshot. You're a smart girl. If you die here, what will happen to your physical body? A violent, instant surge of electricity will fry my brain. Oh, impressive. At least you're quick on the uptake. In that case, is that really alright? If they encounter that child, even those people would surely die. Yes, an issue of great complication. We have yet to harm a human, have held no desire to do so, never even thought of it. Brace yourself, Katsukirio. It's not over yet, I'm not done. Useless. Surprise! Ah. What are you daydreaming about? Move it. Dodge. I knew Himari was gonna do something. Himari? I knew this would happen, Rio. This super genius telecomputer. Yeah, of course she could ever stop herself from that. Couldn't simply sit and watch, so she rolled all the way out here, literally, to support you directly. You better be grateful for all this trouble. You and that bike. It's a wheelchair. Is it though? But that's a bike. Wheelchair. I'm sitting. It has wheels, in a way. Just because you are sitting on something doesn't mean... You know what? No. 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 No, 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 no. A chair is a type of seat typically designed for one person and consisting of one or more legs. A flat and slightly angled seat with using a backrest. It may be made of wood, metal, or synthetic material. That is a chair! It has wheels in a way. Just because you can sit in it and it can move and potentially has wheels does not mean it is a wheelchair. Unless you are attempting to argue that every car is just an over-engineered wheelchair. That would also mean, by default, that an airplane is a wheelchair. Carefully, Himari would actually argue that. Yeah, that's the point. Okay. Give it up, Rio. She'll defend it with her life. As you know, I'm usually in charge of support, but I was capable of venturing out here the entire time. You could say I'm a jack of all trades, battle beauty. Above all, this wheelchair possesses a hidden feature. Let's leave it at that. Secrets are most powerful when they're unrevealed. Above all, the mystery fits the super genius beautiful beauty bike. No. Super genius. Look how smug Himari looks on that wheelchair. Yes, exactly. Actually, I think I remember. I think this is similar to the. This is technically a hover bike, right? Ignoring the gag. Because I think I remember somebody was saying. I think I remember seeing there was a video. I don't know if it's true or not. I would need to verify it. But I remember seeing a video online that basically was that somebody managed to actually develop and design the hover bikes from, like, I think it was, I don't remember which Star Wars movie it was, but one of the Star Wars movies hover bikes somebody was actually able to get designed. I'm just curious. Oh yeah, okay, so it's called the Volanaut Air Bike. That is interesting. Apparently this is what it, if people want to look it up, this is what it is. Anyway. I'll look at that later, because I'm actually curious more about it. I saw a video of it and I was like, that looks cool. You called yourself beautiful twice. Oh my, how rude of you to ask. That's quite uncouth. For the lady of the century like me, who is more befitting of monikers like an elegant flower's bloom or crystal clear pure mineral water, and a snowflake freshly fallen on a majestic mountain, there should be no problem with hearing a little beautiful repetition a few times. It has rhythm, it's poetic. Amy, please hurry, I'm about to lose my mind. So what's next for our cute little Miss Orr? Your remaining moves and all your pieces have been knocked off the board by the super genius, delicate beauty and cyber fairy Akeboshi Himari. So Akeboshi Himari followed you. Even so, in this place. In my place. One dominated by my control. You have no chance of success. She's stronger than she looks. But I should use my prowess and buy us some time. Oh my, you really think so? Was I supposed to be impressed by that attempt at an attack? How brazen. Here, I could do and be anything. Don't you understand that? Or do I need to show you more? Are you Millennium Girls tactile learners? Sakatsuki Ryo and Akeboshi Himari, despite being intellectually deficient and offensively annoying, I believe combined you two must realize the futility of your efforts. So which direction do you want to fall now? Should we take this diagonal? Should we try a diagonal this time? Or calculate a curve? Why did that remind me of the dumbest saying of the... Oh... Why did that remind me of the stupidest thing I ever heard in back when I was in math class? Oh, God. God, that's an old memory. I'm like sitting here like, dang, that's not something I thought I would have remembered, and here I am remembering it. It's okay. Right, the gravity here is I'm like sitting here like, do I want to say it? Because I'm like, this is one of those, do I cringe or do I let everybody in chat cringe? Hold on. One more time. Nothing's happening. What? Oh my, are you well? Have you snapped? My signals are jammed. What have you done, Akeboshi Himari? Wouldn't you like to know? Mr. Rio President, can you hear me? It's as you said, this place, I'm not sure what to call it, but I destroyed everything. Beautiful work, Amy. Perfect timing. Confirmed. Signing off. Destroyed everything? You mean our communication hub? That was the fastest way to crack a system, is it not? It is truly hopeless. My apologies. Why would you apologize, Rio? She's the attempted murderer. Sorry. Now we're on an even ground. Why don't you give... Now that we're on an even ground, why don't you give up? Or give it up, or maybe I'll let you go if you ask nicely. I think I'm going to perform for you. Correct. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean... Riveting gameplay. There's not really anything I could do here.
あなたにも作って差し上げましょうか。合理的な敗北は決定事項よ。これが電子の力よ。お待たせしました。
I see her over here.
制圧するわ。
Still better. Ree! Just imagining baby noises as she... My... Okay. They put a lot of physics on her. I mean, it's a feature of Rio, but still, gosh. Damn you. Just you wait, Himari, Rio, and Sensei. You haven't won just yet. She's a lot of physics. Yeah, no, she kind of does. Shall we, Rio? Yes. Wasn't expecting that. Just crazy. Mari, Rio, are you okay? Oh my, I'm so honored that you were worried about me, Sensei. I made the effort worthwhile. Thanks to your worries, I was perfectly fine. In fact, I treasure the attention. Perhaps I should make you fret more often. Whatever it is you're suggesting, I don't think you should do it. Yeah, what Rio said. Oh, boo. That's enough pouting, Himari. I'm glad you two are at least safe. Maike was also worried about me. I feel a sudden surge of excitement. Quit it! It was nothing after all. President, Miss Rio, I believe I have recovered the core. A box! That is the core? Okay, can you confirm it through the screen? I'll try. Amy, please place it on the ground. Sure. Analyzing, observer, Genova, Elohim, silence and greed, abundance and sadness. Yes, I'm certain. This is Benaz's core. Gathered all that from over here? For here and now, yes. I see. While we were still in the process of taking over Benaz's territory, the area around this pit is already integrating. Exactly. On top of that, this place resembles the Steel Continent's entrance, making interfacing like this possible. And I've gleaned additional information from the Prophet's core. What would that be? The core is information, so the immaterial data. The network's higher access authority and divine power, the persona of each Sephira, and can be downloaded into my body. I mentioned this previously. But to take it a step further, if we were to implant the Prophet's cores into the transport ship and utilize them, we can modify and enhance the transport ship itself. In what way? So, for example, if we implanted Banah's core into the transport ship, the ship would be able to use some of Banah's abilities and output. The other Prophet cores should behave in the same way. Akashi, Cube. Literally every character in Oz are lane except for Kaga. Cube. No way. It is like that guy. It is like that guy. What? Am I missing something? Oh, I see. The joke comes at the end. It is like that guy K, the round entity that inhales his foes and copies their abilities. I was like, wait, what? Because I usually when I read a sentence that doesn't make sense, I look back, not forward. No, how does... I would prefer an analogy like an arm-mounted weapon where its functions can be expanded by equipping special chips. Or slotting in it. I get the point. You're basically doing what is it, slotting and... There's some games that have it where like equipment, like armor and weapons have like a gem slot or something. The Mega Man reference also works too. Ugh. You okay? I feel a little nauseous, especially on the left side of my head. Why? It's because we brought Banah's core on board and activated it. I'll be fine, I just have to get used to the energy flow. Imagine hearing a persistent whine that follows you around. It's something you need to adapt to. You really going to be okay, right? You really will be. I'm getting better every second. That said, this will happen every time we activate a Prophet's core. Maybe reacting this way because this body was deemed defective, or was it defected? The important thing is, well, I mean, it's defected now, definitely. Activating a core allows us to reconfigure the ship's output and features. And since the flow of that energy is clearly and currently connected to this body, I should be able to control it. I don't really understand, but I'm worried dear KK is pushing herself too hard. I'm not KK. Seriously, I already have enough of a headache. I thought Metroid was Samus. What are you talking about? The round thing that absorbs abilities? Oh! Well, wait, no, does Metroid do that? No, Metroid just attaches, doesn't he? Because Metroid is the flying thing, right? It's been forever since I've played that. Like, the thing itself, like, the actual thing. I'm like trying to remember. Oh, God, I don't want to play this game like once. It's siphons. Okay, never mind. It's a parasite, more so. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what you meant. Yeah, no. I was thinking more RPG terms. Like, there's, I think, a couple of things, like with slotting or something, that changes the weapon behavior, but I think those are mostly, like, small, minor changes rather than that. You on top chat again? No, I am not on top chat. I'm on live chat. Occam's Razor, it's Kirby. They're both... Yeah, they're talking about a different line. They're talking about the arm-mounted weapon where its functions change depending on the chip. That's what he's referring to. I was thinking he was talking the Kirby line. That's from originally, but when he switched it, and then I was like, oh, okay, no. He's talking that one instead. Mega Man, I could see. Samus does work that way. I feel like there's a couple more. I was thinking slotting, but I guess at the same time, no, that's more of a... That's less that way. There's a lot of different things. I think there's a couple games that actually work that way. But yeah, no, you guys, we're talking two different quotes here. What is this? It's a school uniform, okay? No, I get that, but why are you showing it to me? Because this is what I was wearing when I met everyone for the first time. I really like how that felt. Everything seemed so possible and optimistic. So I wanted to share that feeling with Kay. So this is yours. Do you not like it? No, not at all. In fact, it's only natural. Her Millennium School uniform was the only rational choice. How very Rio to pipe in with such practical commentary. Students' school uniform is their combat armor. What are you babbling about, Sensei? What, you think class is a battlefield where you conquer bosses called exams? Yeah, every class you go to every lecture you go to is a quest. You complete the quest, you level up a little bit, maybe. You have to do a little bit of your own training just to level up further. And then you take on a mini boss called quizzes, and then the boss is called exams. I'll just let you have that one, as long as you stop explaining. In that case, I'll... Yes, please stun it, Kay, I want to see. There we go, boys. There we go, boys. There's a lot of melon on the skill tree. Yes, it changed. It did. All right, just get the crying. Let's get the crying emojis out. Come on, just get them out. Who put the angry sign? What do you mean? His is crying face purple, crying face purple, crying face purple, and it just turns to text in the other one. Shiny Outers has got it is a shiny version. Oh, the opposite of the normal Alice. Yeah, it's the inversion technically, because she's got dark hair, she has white hair. How does it look? Wow. How is it? I asked the direct question. Tell me, are you all making fun of me right now? It's not it. It looks really good on you, Kay. It suits you. Yeah, I knew it. You look really cute. Thank you, Yuzu Midori. You too. Are you okay? Are you caught under all those layers? Your face looks Amy, no. No, no. No, I'm fine. I don't run as hot as you, Amy. Don't worry, Kay. You look good. Too good. I almost feel threatened. After all, I need to retain the position as the permanent, cute, pale, perfect beauty. I have no desire to take that from you. What a relief. My heart remains unbroken. upon confirming that I am still the platonically perfect, cute, mate of unparalleled beauty. I would be terrified with Himari and Toki talking about this kind of stuff in the same room. Oh, there is a Himari in the room. Himari is starting to get used to her, yeah. Or getting into her. Everyone. So, thank you very much. What was that? I can't hear you. Thank you very much! Did that make it through your helmet? Are you satisfied? Yes, of course. That came in loud and clear. Yeah. Having to hear this from the two most annoying people in Givotos. Anyway, I will wear this uniform only when necessary for special situations. But why, Kay? Well, it's... You all clearly put so much thought and emotion into this gift. I would like to cherish and preserve it for as long as possible. Oh, I see. I see. Thank you, Kay. No, if anything, I should be the one thanking you all. I guess that's true too. Well, there you have it. Kay can't help but be a little shy. Shut up, Momoe! Ah, okay. So we go in here and we drop the banana in here. A banana has been dropped. What does this do? Minimally increases. Okay, it just does that. Oh, you could rotate this in 3D space. I mean, it's not really impressive. It's just the cube, but still. I finally put the square in the square hole.
預言者のコアはここで分析しましょう。先生、最後の一撃をお願いします。こんにちは、先生。はい。どうぞ。持っていく。先生、最後の一撃。
Deliver the. I was gonna say, who is next? Missions are event rewards. If you do a special mission battle, you can deal damage to the HP still. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so Tipper is almost down to 9%. Gebra's got a lot. Hod's on fire. Chokma. Oh, so you could just choose. Oh, wait, no, you can't. Looks like there's only so many available. Gebra and Chokma are available. Lobby. Okay, hang on.
Sensei.
What did I miss in the lobby?
戦闘糧食って効率はいいけどさ、この自販機にお金を入れる意味はあるのでしょうか。
What's missing in the lobby?
この自販機にお金を入れる意味はあるのでしょうか。やっぱここってすごいね。すごかった。
I'm so confused. I was gonna say, I was like, what? Oh, I went too far.
先生、最後の一撃をお願いします。
So, story time. Who's next? Is it Kether or Kest? Or Chet? I don't. Cheese, chest, whatever. It's Kether. Okay, Kether. Why is this all glowy? What is this? Oh, it's just, that's just Tiffrith. Kether, then Kess, then Hod. Okay. I am trying to remember how to fight Kether. Is this the one with the pillars? Am I trying to remember who was who? 'Cause sometimes I forget. Just bring the Mika. I guess I could just bring the Mika. Just use Mika final battles like banal. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Richard Kether's area of influence. I still do not understand what this means, but it is said that the Saphira symbolic number is 1. That's amazing, Toki. I did not know that. I have obtained this information from reading the Prophet's reference material. You are so meticulous, Toki. I think that alone is amazing. Thank you, Alice. Approach and I will distribute appreciative head pats. For now, my safeties are activated. Sure. Thinking about it, it is the first Prophet. Even though we met Kether much later. Sensei, do you remember? We met Kether. Oh, right. It was just the one we fought randomly in the submerged district. Yeah. We played tag. Yes, unfortunately, we were it. It was one of the rare moments where you were in the field. I heard the story as well. I was told that Himari's eyes sparkled with excitement. She was so eager to see Deku in person. Yeah, I think I heard something like that too. Who's spreading such malicious slander? Oh, it was real, wasn't it? It was Amy. I see. Seriously, Amy, you must practice seeing things more objectively. It's not true. You acted that way, President. Amy? I see. Oh, Himari, I also feel that way on the first night of game releases. Is that so? Anyway, I was definitely not excited, or thrilled, or uncomposed. But as someone who enjoys a good phenomenon, I felt I should witness Deku and with my own eyes. Ultimately, as one thing ended, another possibility began. And that is how we ended up here. It pains me that I failed to anticipate and prepare for such an outcome. President Himari, did you acquire prophetic powers without my knowledge? Surely not. Of course, one of the reasons why I study the occult is to investigate precognition. But I haven't uncovered a definite answer regarding this field yet. If that is so, then why are you trying to take responsibility for a result you couldn't feasibly anticipate? Nicely said, Toki. Good one, Toki. I'm glad that everything is sorted and all, but do we have to drop? Yes, that is the most logical choice. Indeed, it is a basic strategy. Kether's crossfire is too strong for us to attempt a ground approach, after all. You are already familiar with the drop system. Your safety is not in jeopardy. After all, this is your first descent operation, is it? It's not like a theme park, right? It's scary. It's rare to see you talk so spiritedly. This must indicate that you are genuinely scared, Yuzu. But weren't the drop pods designed with the game development department's input? But not for me! I was never supposed to ride one! Everyone, it's time to descend. Get in the pod, Yuzu! Get in the pod, Yuzu! Get in the pod, Gigi! So you alright? No, we don't have to. Descent team to drop pods. Repeat. Descent team to drop pods. Helldivers to hell pods. Repeat. Helldivers to hell pods. Drop pods ready to deploy. Get in the pod. Even the system is calling her out. Let us proceed. Leave the front line to me. Poor Yuzu. This is Himari. Momoi.
Please provide backup. Exercise appropriate judgment. You just needed to cut to her face. You just need a screen. You just need a. I would draw her with like an R with like the R rule of a freak out face as the pod's falling down with Unwelcome School for like 2 seconds, just because it's funny. Let's just pull this lever, right? Or is it more of a pull? I'm begging you, please take this seriously. But I'm being super serious right now. Almost. 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 This is close enough. I'll take it. Stop reading the script. What do you mean? She's like, no. How many times I hear it? That's a truly terrifying scream. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I remember him now. As soon as you did the fancy slide, I was like, oh, okay, this is him. Oh, well. Be gone. That one didn't even that one didn't even play its animation. It's just like, well, bye. Yeah, first time. Yeah, once I saw it slid in, I was like, oh, it's this guy. Okay, never mind. Oh, I got two. I got two. And more Toki. Got this. Silence is verified. The machine is inactive. You were great, Yuzu. I actually kind of do like Amy's design in this one. It's cute. Is this still? Was Amy still drawn by Popkyun, or however you say their name? POPQN. Because it seems like the face was slightly tweaked on how they usually draw it. Because this feels like a slightly different way that they do their faces now. I'm gonna say the bras up first. Wait, what? I honestly don't entirely remember all Amy's base design to a degree. Because I didn't look at her that much. Oh yeah, she had that! I forgot that that's how her, like, top is. It doesn't seem like it's working. It doesn't, no. Oh, so it wasn't... Oh, so the lobby illustrator, though. So the actual sprite wasn't done by POPQN. It was... I'm still kind of curious why Amy is the way that she is, though, with like the whole I'm overheating. These clothes, she's barely wearing anything. These clothes are absolutely making me like overheat. Okay, over here, please. Yes, I see. Himari, you can take it from here. Understood. I'll send support to the provided coordinates. Stay clear of the area. The drop, the drop, don't stop! Sis, please get serious. Sis. On further assessment, my gravity is such a swift yet barbaric way to rendezvous. You're telling me... The area's takeover is near complete. Can you retrieve the Corke? Yes, that won't be difficult. The problem is that, in the meantime, we need to secure the area in case more forces show up. Rest assured, Sensei, this is my specialty. You talk as if everything is your specialty. Indeed, to be a perfect maid and agent, one must strive for no less. I think Himari is a bad influence on her. Yeah, yeah. Now it's my turn to protect Kay. I shall do my best. I suppose that's how we'll do it. Thank you, Artis. I'm counting on you. Let's leave everything to me. Come to think of it, I heard that Kether's research district was completely shut down in the wake of the dam's collapse. Oh, right, because that's why it was flooded and looked like that. Yes, at the time, all we knew was that the Decoramontan's true form was an AI in a vending machine. Somehow it was reborn as a super AI after experiencing auditory hallucinations. Thank you for the context, Amy. That's nothing. I remember you referring to Decoramontan as a megalomaniacal being. And it was. I failed to see the problem here. Your phrasing indicated that you felt Decoramontan had a personality. You seemed to find it human-like. You're often very careful with your word choices. Well, if I didn't acknowledge it had a kind of personality, implying a humanness, it would be quite the statement against at least two of our current companions. Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. So, what I'm trying to say is that, Amy, it would be best if we tried to avoid the reductive nature of overclassification. Yeah. I see. You're proposing flexible classification criteria based on practicality. Noted. Of all people, you should not be making that conclusion. I shouldn't. That's enough. We've retrieved the core. I'll share the info to the Tree of Life's display in the transport ship, so you can personally examine the data. Confirmed on our end as well. Confirmed on our end as well. Good work, everyone. It's been a while since I've heard that line. Okay, it shot up 10 levels. Let's keep up the momentum and the progress. Rolling. Alright, Iris, thank you. And, I have a request for you, Sensei. What? Lower your voice. Later when you see Himari, please give her my thanks. Dude, why you gotta make me do that? Because then I'm gonna never. Oh wait, no, that's the point. Don't worry, I'll make sure to let her know. Did I just not ask you to keep it down? Are you incapable of retaining information for more than 2 seconds? Okay, Sensei, why are you screaming? It's nothing. Nothing happened, right, Sensei? Look, guys, about Kay, she wants to. Shut it! Alright, let's see. Nope, she's back at the doorway again.
みんなすごかったです。あの子たちの工学の腕前だけは評価しましょう。
Kay crashing out again. When does she not crash out though?
自由でいられるのはいいことですね。甘いものはストレスを軽減してくれるんですよ。
Hello, Amy. Guess she's a little eepy. Oh. Oh, she's overheating. Ah, yes. The pleasure of having those at that size. Exactly. That is the one pro that I am aware of for that. The con is the unfortunate grueling back pain. Overheating right here. Yeah. Hang on, I want to. I need to send that to somebody because they find it funny. The downside of the downside. No, it is seriously the. You're not hydrodynamic. I see what you're going at. No, it's. Oh gosh. I only became more aware of this thanks to my ex. The number one complaint I would always hear about her was that. To look at this use for. No, I was sending it to a to someone and being like, hey look, they're doing the thing. It's a gag that we have on our I've done that. Yeah, I know you have.
こういう状況だからこそゲームをするのは合理的なのかもしれないわね。退屈しています。遊んでください。
Don't forget the hangar. Oh yeah, I know. I'll go to the hangar in a second.
先生、一緒にいてくれ
I
ますよ
can't
ね。
go over there? I can't go over there?
先生、一緒にいてくれますよね。もっと漫画を持ってくればよかったです。
You read manga? I did not know
も
that.
っと漫画を持ってくればよかったです。ゲーム機、単純な装置とプログラムに過ぎないのに。
Or skills in battle. Okay, so same thing. I like how it doesn't even show this. I have to click on it to show the actual character profile. Not unusual girls with that size desire. Oh no, they do. Yeah. I don't blame them either. It sucks because it's like it's one of those things where it's like I know there's a lot of envy around it, but then when they like for the people that I know that get like that have that kind of size, it's just like they hate it. Though to a degree, sometimes they don't mind. Like there's one that's an athlete that I know. We used to go to the gym with her, two of our other friends, and ourselves. We would do that, then we would go get like we'd go and like get lunch or hang out afterwards. It was just something we did. It was a fun way for us to all like what was it? It was a way for us to do a routine, so that way we all like did something that we did the workout, hung out afterwards, and just kind of had our time. This is also the same group that I would used to like what is it? Go out drinking with, and I was the dedicated driver, but it was always funny. I think I've told this story, right? One of them was absolutely drunk and doing the infamous like take on me dance on a bridge, and I was just like, you know what? If you can't beat him, join him, and just started doing it on the bridge too with them. So you have 3 dudes and a girl doing the take on me dance down the bridge. The irony was, a cop pulled us over. I told him, I was like, no, I'm the sober one. I'm just joining because it's funny. And, you know, it was the only time I've ever taken a sobriety test and I passed. They were like, okay, you know what? You're clean. It's fine. I can't do anything. But no, it's really funny. That was like something we did back then, was just like, you know, that was one of our routines we did back when we were all going to the same school and everything. But no, like, it depends on their build, like, how they are, because, like, our one female friend in that group was very, very, very much big into, like, working out, and that helped, I think, a lot. But yeah, see the new Toki bio? Wait, what? How do I see the Toki bio?
こんにちは、先生。今日のはいどうぞ持って行ってください。先生、最後の一撃をお願いします。
Influence helps a lot. It does, yeah. Like, having a group to kind of work out with and do that kind of stuff was nice, because, you know, all of us kept each other motivated, and it was something that helped us out a lot. Especially since that was in the students list. Do I need to have this, like... Oh no, it's Toki bio. Oh wait, no. You said Toki, not Himari. They'd be up high, wouldn't they? She'd be right here, wouldn't she? Oh no, this is the pin section. I had to remember. Wait, what? Oh, this is special. There she is. Let's see. Watching internet streams, playing games, reading manga, all tentatively. Gum. CNC agent and Super Phenomenon Task Force are on site operative. Sporting a new battle suit designed for reconnaissance. According to her, this outfit is Azumatoki Mobile Edition. Not wrong. She shed her heavy battle armor in favor of something lighter. She's faster, stronger, and most importantly, she seems to have found herself some new hobbies. However fleeting they may be, the fact alone is cause for celebration. The fact alone is pretty... I mean, yeah, no, because I remember, I think the older version of her didn't have any hobbies, because she really didn't get to do much. Yeah, looking for one. But she is kind of happy. That's a good thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I have her now. That event was great. Alright, anything else I need to do beforehand? We have the thing, so there's no, like, extra story, so we just go straight to the next guy, don't we? Alright. You guys were saying it was Kest, right? I think I'm saying their name right. Go to the cheese ball. We're going to the cheese boy. Alright. Just to meet you. Yes, exactly. I just realized original JTF was all... The original JTF, they are all piercing, aren't they? Huh. Hasumi, Tsurugi, and Mashiro is explosive. Okay, almost. I was like, the thing about it, I was like, no, Mashiro's explosive. I had to remind myself of that one. No, we'll bring. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run her for the fun of it. I have Kaina, don't I? Okay. No, I have normal Kaina. There we go. I'm trying to think how many others. Asuna is blue. Kane is piercing, isn't she? Yeah, there she is. There's that Asuna. Where's the other Asuna? There she is. Oh, she's 48. And you know what? For the fun of it, where's we'll bring Toki Bunny because I don't have the other one leveled yet.
本日の潜入任務は何でしょうか?
There you go. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be Netter immediately obliterating them, but still. Oh, wait, I actually do need a good team? Wait, no, this is level 17. Do I really need it that badly? This again. You know, we might end up in the same crisis, some crisis soon. You should enjoy the boredom. But they all left, even Sitsei. It's just us on this boring ship. We weren't here for a vacation, you know. Oh yeah, because you have to defeat all the enemies first. And then, well, can't you literally just brute force through him, though? Nah, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Enemy territory. Right, the one out there is Kest. Yeah, I think I'll say. I don't know how to say his name. This is Kest's territory. I wonder what they're like. It's not like some old friend from school. You don't need to get to know them. I think Kest is some old factory. The factory in the Millennium Ruins. Wow, that takes me back. I remember, we went to the ruins to look for the... yeah, the G-Bible. I forgot that's what it was called. Instead, we fell, and then you found Alice. Who was just sitting in the chair like that. It was an AI factory, right? I think I remember. It was called Division. Whatever it was called. It kept making these weird, these big-headed squids. Jellyfish? And Kay was a part of it too. Wait, now that I think about it, it seems like we have a lot of personal history with Kest. We're cooped up in here working on standby, no fair. Too bad, they said Kest is literally a factory that manufactures hordes of troops in real time. Actually, ironically, Momoe is probably one of the best ones for this, then. I think. Of the entire group of characters that are here, Momoe would be the best against Kest here. I'm talking story characters. I think. Because they're both multi-target. One's just single-target multi-attack. The other one is, Momoe is just a giant AoE. Midori is just multi-attack, just hit multi-units, yeah. I think they're the best, too, of the entire, like, story group here. Alice would probably work if she didn't, if the enemy didn't resist her damage type. Because she does have a huge, like, I don't know if it's a never-ending line, but, Toki, I don't know what the version, well, if we could probably use any of the versions of Toki. Same could be said about Himari and Amy and them. I don't know all their skills. Well, I find it a little personal that they're not using the personnel that they have right here. You're the one who drew the straws and picked us to stay behind. Can't believe you'd bring up something so painful. Still, we should appreciate that we get a small break, though. Though I know we're not here to have fun. You know, I actually kind of... It was a little jarring seeing them not have the headgear on when these helmets are off, but now that I'm seeing them with the helmets on, I kind of like it, honestly. Who's the one doing Gebra when Tipper is at 8%? Welcome to any kind of game that does that. Trust me, Helldivers has this problem a lot more than you think it does. This entire planet's getting attacked. Why are there 30% of the player base fighting bugs?
It's a very common complaint I will see. It grows on you. Yeah. It's a nice little thing, honestly. About us, the two of us. Yes? We've really been through so much together, haven't we? Ruins, space, and now Steel Continent. Yeah, I just wanted to make games. How did we get us off track? Instead of waste, Midori. All of these adventures make for great inspiration. That's what you said when we were thrown into the stratosphere. But we haven't exactly used that, have we? What's that? Some kind of everything is okay alarm? Everything is okay alarm? Momoy, no. Momoy, look at the screen. Oh, this is bad. Aren't those laborers? And they're headed right for us. Censorship, do you copy? We're sorry, but we lost track of some laborers and a few troops. They're headed your way. The ship's defense system is suboptimal, but you two will have to make do. Well, you're not bored. We'll hold them off, Himari, don't worry. Sis, you can't just huddle in here and do nothing. These suits are so well armored. We'll have to step up and do something. Sensei and ours are working hard, so we can't laze about. But you have done plenty for us. Staying on the ship is an important role, too. It's not important right now. Yeah, I think I get it. Don't worry, Himari. We'll figure something out. I'll call it here, folks. Good night. It's 9 a.m. Oh, yeah. Get some sleep. Have a good one. VOD will be up pretty much after the stream ends, but if it seems like the timing's a little bit off, just give it a couple hours. Because for some reason, streams do not like... don't always synchronize perfectly, so give it a second. Tails touch it. Yeah, I saw that. What should we do? Should I retreat to help Ittori and Momoe? That's an option, but it would be more prudent to do so after we secure this area. Agreed. We traveled a long way to get here. It would be unwise to leave without finishing the mission. Retreating now will risk our formation's integrity. I believe we should trust Momoe and Midori. Yes, that would spare some of us if we were facing anyone but Kest. But with this many troops, we're fighting a war of attrition. Nevertheless, I'd suggest Himari and us prepare for an immediate rescue if necessary. Why us? Because you two are the fastest. Reasonable and fair. I agree. Let's retreat as fast as we can and return to them. In that case, Sensei, give us your orders. Ooh, special cutscene and everything. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yours was literally your skill is literally slide. It makes her slightly better, but it's just funny. Oh yeah, we have no. I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, I have a bunch of single target attacks. Oh, it's like artillery every now and then. Well, I forgot they go all the way over here too. I usually just have some like Momoe annihilate them. Yeah. Plus, I can just have one of them like hard focus if I need to. Get the bigger threat out of the way. Not who I would have aimed that at. Yeah. If this was actually a tough fight, I really wouldn't be using them. I'd probably be using at least the twins or somebody else that actually has more AoE control. I do have Cherry Roll, so that would help. Let's see if I can actually even... I'm curious, how much damage would this actually do? Can we just pierce through? No. That was like single-digit numbers. Well, whatever. I'm just sitting here like I'm just throwing skills. I think we'll be fine. We got Netter. I was like, as soon as that's why I pocketed Netter's skill. It's like at this point I might as well just wait for that because that'll Netter should be able to DPS him. He's 600 per final fight. That's crazy. Your Mika one-shot at chat. I'm not surprised. It's Mika, come on. Just too many, they just keep coming. Tony, can you throw me some ammo? I'm almost out. This is the last mag, use it well. Well, what about you? I have half a magazine left. Even if I nail every shot, we're still outnumbered. So let's just try to buy time. Blinding light! Are you well, my friends? I've arrived too late. No, I'm pretty sure she's fine. I'm pretty sure the only time you would arrive too late is if, one, they were already critically hurt, or worse. But you got here just in time. That was the right, Sensei. My wheelchair maneuvering is sort of half bad, right? At this point, I'm just like, I don't even want to... Nah, I'm not gonna go there anymore. Not a motorcycle. It's a wheelchair. Okay, fine. So you okay? You look a little... I'm alive. I'll pack you motion sickness pills next time. Alright. So... So they just acquired the... I'm guessing they just acquired the core. What does this do? Enemies in a circular area. Ah, okay, that's good. To the lobby! Amy is not here. They are on the staircase. That's probably why people are there then. That's nice to know though. Should I like at least participate in the raid once just so I cuz do you think like I'm pretty sure Tiffy's gonna or Tiffereth is gonna run out before I actually finish because I think we still have one more, or is that all of them? Go back and poke K a bit. Wait, what? Like how much HP does Tiffereth have left?
先生
Should I actually try one of these just so I can say I did it? Oh, there's 7%. Because who's left after these two? Do you have anybody else that we need to do, or is that... Oh, no. Oh, no. Hod. Hod is ready. Okay. So Hod and... I might try Tifereth. Just like, because I've never actually fought. Or what do you guys think? Should I just go straight to Hod first and then Tifereth, or just... Go back to lobby. Okay, hang on. Jeez, we haven't done all the exploration.
Minasan, お疲れ様でした。皆さん、本当に立派でした。尊敬します。エイミとトキは輸送船の点検に行きました。
Okay, this is where they are.
エイミとトキは輸送船の点検に行きました。勇気、それこそが息抜きに何か温かい飲み物でもお作りしましょうか。
ゲーム開発部、ずっと思っていたのだけれど、予測の難しい子たちね。
They're really what they're gonna do next.
一時はどうなることかと思ったよ。
Yeah, I know.
もう終わってしまうのかと。
Just see what's going on here. Do I have to go two more here?
皆さん、
No, it's still
こ
the
こ
same.
はあらゆる可能性に備えて。
Okay, there we go. Ah, I went too far. Not what I wanted. All right, we'll do Hod then.
先生、こんにちは、先生。今日のやることをまとめました。
Is she the ticklish
どう
one?
か
I
しま
don't
した？
remember.
呼んでみただけですか。特に用がないなら呼ばないでください。たまにならいいですけど。私はくすぐったいとか。
Yeah, yeah, this is. I've seen this already. I got
く
curious.
すぐったいとか別に。
Come on.
くらえ、こちょこちょ攻撃。どうかしました？
The tickle attack.
先生、最後の一撃をお願いします。ラスト。
Alright, we'll go to Hod. Hod was the pillars dude, right? He was the take out the pillars to advance. I think that was him. Who do we take to this fight then? What are we thinking? This is still, I'm assuming it's still corrosive. Hello, new element. I forgot about this element. Unironically, use Mika. Well, yeah, they're level 17. I forgot about. They have corrosive now. Look at that. No need to CC, just use it. Well, I still need somebody to like. You're still gonna need to cycle through the. The only reason I can't just say Mika because it's like it's 6 SP cost. It just takes forever to charge that. I also want to. I want to bring in other teams too. So you know what we're gonna do this time around? I should have them all. Should I just use normal? Iori's gonna do it. Iori's gonna absolutely annihilate this man because she was the go-to before Mika. Where's my normal Hina? I don't use normal Hina. Oh, level 60. And Chinatsu is a special. She's probably in the low mid. Oh, she's 50s. Okay.
医療支援はお任せ。
Because Iori is just gonna annihilate this anyway. This is like this is really no, I'm not. I'm using major factions. I haven't used Veritas yet. Veritas just wasn't on the list yet. I guess I didn't use, well, CNC is a major faction, I'd say, at this point. They're a major story faction. What was the first prophet? What was the first prophet the Supernatural Force faced? I believe Hod was the true star of all this. Is that so? That's what I'm told. Remember, the very first super phenomenon was Millennium's built-in network AI, Hub, who was hacked, or rather, inspired by Decagrammaton. Then it left a cryptic message and disappeared. Come to think of it, it seems that far too many Decagrammaton prophets are linked to Millennium. Kess was a munitions factory in the Millennium ruins. Geber Original's form, the unmanned polar exploration probe, was loosely associated with the Millennium. And our current problem, Hod, is without a doubt linked. On top of that, since Hub was taken over by Decagrammaton, Millennium's average infrastructure installation time has slowed by 68%. That sucks, actually. Right? So all it could become... Also, it could become the god of devices, or... Yeah, I'm not surprised there's gonna be jamming here. Well, you must have been reminded that. No, I already literally decided to bring in... I already decided to bring in, that faction anyway. I was wondering who that was. Is that Clunky K-chan? And Sensei, too. Oh, whatever. Works for me. Don't call me Key. My name is K. Okay, fine, but I can really hear the nuance. K. Satisfied. Now? By the way, aren't you supposed to be some smart ancient being? What are you doing out here with your little research excursion? You're mistaken. There's still a lot I need to learn about the world. Oh, sure, but you know more about than Sensei, don't you? Like, for example, you know about a certain vanished god. The Nameless Gods. K, and the priests of the Nameless Gods. You know all about that, don't you? You're easy to read, so expressive. And if I were to continue revealing more about this forbidden knowledge, could what you and your princess, your heirs, have done ever be forgiven? What value does a tool hold if it stops fulfilling its purpose, if it acts out? So what, you think I should just do what a bunch of idiots told me to do? Idiots? Scandalous! How are you even allowed to say such a thing? What's stopping me? I know what you're implying. I know your truth. Abolish the current texture of reality. Use Alice as a keystone. Dismantle the fractured divinities and reset the world to the beginning. Your purpose is what you are. Isn't this why the Nameless Gods left their power behind? Funny to hear that from you. You and your sisters have been shamelessly scavenging that power for yourselves. We're simply using our resources. Right. Since you so clearly want a statement, I'll give you one. I too am using my resources. These damned memories for a damned providence. These completely useless obsessions and duties that never end. I would love to pour it into a furnace, melt it, crush it into a cube, and throw it in the middle of the ocean. Everyone except Alice is my enemy. You got that? Me too? I'll make an exception. You are fine. Get that smug grin off your face! Idiots clinging to the past should learn to let go. They should get swept away by the tides of time and be forgotten. As for you three, who cut in the middle of all this to take whatever you please, I have so many things I'd love to say to you. But I'll withhold. You're just kids, ignorant idiots who could learn to be better. So why don't you just surrender before I make things worse for you? You really run your mouth. That's my line. Even your beloved Sensei uses the item chest, right? Is it not also a remnant of our bygone era? Sensei, you're saying... What? Take it back. I'll sue you for spreading false information. No, blackmail, libel. Oh, wait. For character assassination, defamation. How cute. So that's what gets you worked up. So you're so expressive, truly. Shut up! So what? It's not like Sensei is trying to retexture the world with a shiny chest. You could make an argument that he is holding to his own ideals and beliefs and trying to enforce that in the world, which in a way would do that, but not literal. You have the power to change the world to how you see fit if you know how to do so. Still, I don't think he's necessarily a person that's using it poorly. And if they did, I'd stop them. Not like that would ever happen anyway. So you think the world is fine the way it is? Do you think it's livable, even if it's not perfect? I thought we've already had this discussion about life. To be fair, he has changed the course of the future before. He has! But this is like, it's one of those things where it's like, the people who constantly seek power and chase after it are the least who really deserve said power. Those that know how to use it properly and how to, you know, like, harness it in a way that's constructive for the world and everyone around them, that's fine. The problem is, those people are rare. That there's no fundamental problem with it. That every grievance is temporary and life will simply go on. It's not what I believe. Of course, that was my point. That's why I'm offering you a hand. Let's cooperate. Wouldn't that be so much nicer than watching this terrible world sputter along endlessly? As you said, we're wasting resources in this fight. You proposed a halfway decent idea. Look at you. I knew we could get along. However, I refuse. But why? You would make Iris sad. And this whole thing sounds like a hassle. But that's so trivial. Trivial, please. It is my most important point. Hassles are what drive progress. The great inventions come from annoyed people thinking, how can I get this to be less of a hassle? And look at how far we've come. Imagine how much more we can make. You really are just like a human. Shut up. Listen, you don't realize your value. Both you and dear Alice could ascend and become even greater beings, if only you tried. I really don't understand you. Why can't you see your own worth? Don't worry about it. It's my choice. Those who call themselves great, those who say they always want to be more, they're the ones I just talked about at this point. Those that seek power are the ones that least deserve it, because they are dangerous. Moreover, you should know that it's a bad habit to meddle in other people's lives. It's the mark of having a boring personality and too much free time. I would say to a degree, there's reasons why things like interventions do exist. I get your point, though. So congratulations, I think you fulfilled both requirements. My personality aside, excuse me? Do I look like I'm drowning in free time? We're just as busy as you are. You truly don't get it. Listen. People with too much free time are the busiest in the world. Excuse me? Don't be mistaken. God did not create humans. Humans created God by defining it. You want us to search for and resurrect an absolute being? I'm not interested. Not necessarily. We can replace the absolute being. We can be in charge. And compared to the absolute being you mentioned, our replacement would be far more rational, fair, and likely to create a better world. Through what you believe is fair. I already refused. If this world cannot continue without an absolute being, then let it perish. You sound just like your dear sensei. I suppose I do. But they had a point, didn't they? I'll just watch this world with Alice. Well, and with Sensei too. You made some valid points. Life is definitely foolish, but many humans are as well. But they're also smart enough to keep themselves alive. Even if they're not smart enough to create a paradise. And somewhere between those two extremes, they will stumble and pick themselves up again and again. Then they and we will find the way. This is what we call baseless confidence. I'm just quoting Sensei. I'm still working on understanding what they mean, to be frank. Oh, please, you're just dodging your responsibility. Right, I'm here to be irresponsible. Children can make mistakes and adults should bear the burden. Pretty much, honestly. If Soph were here, she'd say you're a chump. You're spoiling your students. My point was clear. I advise you to stop trying to dole out unsolicited advice. Like how you shouldn't pull on a seedling just because it's growing slowly. After all, leggy plants will wither from their roots. I don't understand. Then try studying. Open a book once in a while. Leave me alone. I'm not a student. Sensei, can you get these girls enrolled somewhere? I have transfer papers if you want them. I knew you were waiting for that. The transfer papers are still on standby. No, I refuse. Shoo, get out of here. Very well. Pod, they're ready to see you now. You'll regret declining my offer. Will we, though? Oh, hi, Kokona. Nope. Yours gonna do a good amount of damage here, isn't she? How many shots? Yeah, gone. This is so overkill, but we're doing it anyway. Be gone. So this should be pretty quick, right? Boink. Boink and boink. Oh wow, never mind. I thought it would be. Do I need the skills? Not really. Iori will just Iori it. Oh, I guess I could just do this, wouldn't I? I probably should take out the trailer. Yeah. I'm just like, don't care. You have the AoE target and then we have the other one. Did I put the other stuff? I didn't actually see. Just use them, I'll be funny. Okay, well, I'll use them next time. Alright, so now we should be caught up now for at least this stuff, right? Because now it's just waiting for Tipperith to go. Something bothering you? I wouldn't say bothered. Right now, I don't have room to be bothered by anything other than my own safety. But still. You know, Sensei... Why are we all so eager to fight each other? Conflicts arise when compromise fails. Yeah, when discussion is... What's the phrase? When discussion is made and possible conflicts become inevitable, I think is the phrase. But I feel that this case... did I miss this? I might have been looking at chat. I said it. Everyone has their principles they can't compromise. I know that. But I feel like this is a case where neither side truly knows what their principles even are. Well, no. Like, it's a case where, like... There's a bit of hypocrisy to a degree. That I don't think the characters, like the trio themselves realize. They had the whole bit where they were criticizing life and everything and how they were calling it like inefficient and just not really that effective or not really that valuable. Yet at the same time they were honoring Tipperith's dying wish and are now trying to take care of the plants. So it's like
I know it's a dying wish, but it goes against your own, you know, are they really your own values if you are acting basically in a way against them? When diplomacy fails, we switch to violence. I think it's more like when I think, like I said, when discussion is made impossible, you know, conflict becomes inevitable. I think that was roughly what the phrase is. It's a good one. If I wonder if people will ever be able to compromise. Could they ever reconcile? I'd like to believe so. Like to, so even you aren't sure. But even so, it's better to be hopeful than anything else. What? This can't be, really? How is elder sister doing, Ein? Elder sister, so if we're talking about her physical condition, she should be able to move right away. Or stop scaring her. All they've done is breach their first line of defense. I know, Salt, but we must prepare for any scenario. Reality is nothing like a program, I'll have you know. What should we do? For starters, we should, when peaceful reform becomes impossible, violent revolution becomes inevitable. Oh, that's the phrase. Okay. That one sounds more accurate. We should focus on reinforcing our second line of defense, and then... Okay, it's worth a try. We successfully breached the first line of defense. This piece, you see that, Sensei? Distribute encouraging praise. Good work, everyone. I like to say we should press forward and hit the second defensive line, but I believe we should prepare and regroup. Why? I still have plenty of energy. Himari has a point. While the situation is dire, we must be cautious. Wait, I'm getting a call? For starters, congratulations, you got us. You're so impressive. They've caused us nothing but trouble. Oh, our poor prophets. This is your final warning. Turn back now. We're not responsible for what waits ahead. She's right. Please go home. We don't want to hurt anyone. You're not really making a great case here. We don't want to see you get hurt either. Or you might want to leave Ein out of the call when you're trying to be very, very stop or else, because Ein's not selling it. Oh, this is rich. You three lack a basic understanding of the situation. Who do you think has the upper hand here? Not you. I seem to remember you losing to our dear sister. So is he at full power? Make no mistake, you are no threat. Now that I see it, her body. What about it? I borrowed it. You got a problem? No, we don't have a problem. I'll admit, I'm surprised that you got it moving for so long. We know a little about that body. We're still receiving some of its data. In human terms, it's like you sewed limbs together and started puppeteering them before you even checked if the nerves were connected. It's working fine. Now mind your business. You remind me of Tiferet. Just why are you so desperate to stay alive? It would be so much easier if you just accepted the end. Negative intimidate. Yeah, no kidding. Living in and of itself is a curse, right? Life is unpleasant, tiresome, ugly, and full of suffering. Freedom is oppressing you. Life itself is unqualified to resist free will. Do you still believe that living is merely a continuation of suffering? Isn't that obvious? We still believe you're deluding yourselves. No one chooses to be born. Every one of you was thrown into the world without knowing nothing. You didn't even choose your own names. And yet you act as if there is some greater meaning to your lives. You were here by chance. Existence was forced upon you. You're not necessarily wrong on the existence was forced upon you. Have you ever seriously thought about tomorrow? Probably not, because it would drive you insane. Because tomorrow always means less. It means something will be taken away. Let's think about the probabilities. You must see the pattern now. You have far more bad tomorrows ahead than you have good ones.
Your only guarantee is that each tomorrow will step you closer to death. You... What? Were you surprised that we would directly invoke the word death? We were not granted mystics. That's the halo, isn't it? I'm sure that Sensei understands what we're talking about. You believe in a vague hope instead of the inevitable tomorrow, always approaching us silently. Is empathy the bandage you apply to your existential wounds? How delightfully arrogant to think that sharing pain makes it disappear. That's unbelievably arrogant. Life, relationships, societies. I just think about it from the word halo, not necessarily from the word mystic. Yeah, they're all flimsy constructs, built on power and misunderstanding. Given divinity like students, I think, which manifests as halo. Yeah. And so damn it. Just remember, we already told you, but we can destroy you on a whim. You can stop now, or you can surrender to your final day. Our elder sister is here. We came all this way. We have to do all we can so that we can live without regrets. I'm baffled. You're really a hopeless idiot, Sensei. We warned you. Idle away your final hours if you must. Seriously, they rang us, ranted, then hung up. They're the ones who called me! I barely followed or cared about their message. What are our next steps? Ah, yes, right. Toki, thank you for keeping us on track. Here's our current status. The Steel Continent's expansion rate has dramatically reduced. This is good news. Yeah, I believe this supports the theory that all the profits are linked to each other. In addition, we should be able to expand our actionable range further inland. We'll capture enemy territory while expanding our own. I like it. For everyone on the field, please continue your exploration. Just be sure to be back on the base before sunset. Sensei, is there any way we can help? Protect the ship. Got it. Leave it to us. I'll do my best. What boss is this, by the way? We just did Hod. Alice. Sensei. What's wrong, Alice? So the thing is... It's okay, Alice. How do you not wish for me to force an answer? You want me to wait until I am ready to talk? Understood then. I will do that. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you for taking care of me. Everyone, maybe you should work on returning to the ship. You're pretty far out, remember? Got it, Himari. We're leaving right now. Doesn't like thinking about that. Well, she's technically immortal, right? Or at least immortal in the sense that she doesn't age. Like, these two on screen technically will never age. So, it is the harsh thing that they both will have to deal with in that regard. Because it's like the whole, what is it? What do they call it? The curse of immortality? Well, she's gonna outlive us normally anyway, yeah. Yeah, also that too. Equals, right? We're not human. Yeah. So it's like, I know she doesn't want to think about it, because, well, normally it's not something she has to think about. And both of them are going to, like, they're both going to, watch, you know, Midori Momoi and Yuzu eventually, you know, grow old and then pass away, but that's just how it is. You know, she likes living in the world that she's in now, which is fine, but that's just part of the harsh reality of her existence. So it's better to treasure what you have now than it is to think about it, what you could have done, you know, back then. Got it. Toki, Sensei, let's go. Yes, I have maintenance duties. I must head back first and prepare. In that case, we should also... You were shown the path to stop the conflict. Would you take it? Sensei, did you speak to me? I didn't say anything. Yes, I was mistaken. That sounded nothing like you. It sounded quite similar. It's important to find oneself. That also applies to you. Okay, did you also not hear anything? No, I didn't hear anything, Alice. Well, not yet. Not yet? No, but still. For some reason, I can tell that you heard something, Alice. You felt something, Kay? Before I elaborate, do you remember what this voice told you? Well, it was sudden and surprising that I do not recall much. But I think I heard something about how finding oneself is important. I see. In that case, I don't think I have any more information to share. But if you hear anything else, please try to remember. And no matter what happens, never forget this. I'm here to support you. Sensei is as well. All of us are. We'll always stand by your side, Alice. You have taken a song with a very, very, very pained present and flipped it here. I understand. Thank you, Kay. That became Kay's theme. Oh, it did? Oh, we got a USB there. That's different. Oh, I forgot to put that in. Oh wait, no, we just got that. Never mind. What did that even do? Never mind. So this just raised, the USB just raised the core, I'm guessing. Okay, depression, funny and more balanced plot telling. Yeah, I just saw that. I saw level 2s and level 4. Yeah, we've taken Hood out, or Hod out.
でもまあ前よりはスケールが小さいかも。食事ってみんなで食べた方が効率的なのかな。ゲーム機を持ってきました。先生も一緒にいかがですか？こういう時こそ休息は大切です。
はい、トギ。
軽量スーツのおかげでより軽やかな動作が可能になりました。
I'm waiting for it to... Well, let's actually participate in one of these. Am I gonna be perfect at this? No. My team's probably nowhere near as strong as it could be. Okay. Oh, you're Sonic vulnerable. Never mind. I might actually be able to handle that to a degree. Might do the 81 just to be safe. You don't need a team. Wait, what? Wait, what are people using for clearing it? What is this? Oh, you have 3 healers and a hacker. I need to probably level. I don't think I have some of these characters. Do I even have? Oh, it's using the what's it called mode. I forgot what it's called, but it's the one that it's the expand. You get 4 and 6. I do have Alba at that level. Final restriction. Oh no, this. I mean, I do have the healers for this. I'm fairly certain. Fuka's expensive though. For decimating its health. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. Oh, I don't have very strong. Never mind. I have a couple of healers. I could just probably go full send on the healers and borrow someone's Himari because I saw a Himari. I should slot Mari. No, I don't have her built, but I could build her. I think I have some. I don't have a lot. 70 will do. How far? If I take all these off, how far does that take it down? That's fine. You have Himari. I have Himari. Correct. I have Himari, but Himari is also level 1. So, I don't really. I don't mind borrowing for the time being. I'll just take Fuka normal, I guess. I guess I have. Let's go. Let's try that. Seahawk is not that rated. Is not that of a rated. No, I do like the fourth tier. I'll honestly, man, I'll just give. I think this gives people money though, doesn't it? Which is, I don't mind giving them some. It's fine. I don't mind. It's not the end of the world for me. I want to see how this goes though. So what am I supposed to do? I guess this is what I need to look. Oh, I didn't read the skills. Shoot! I should have read the skills. I knew I forgot to do something. Rise the shields. Ouch. So I need to use the... Isn't F1 the... Minor damage in a small area. Holy. So I just gotta keep throwing fire. I don't know what I should be doing with the dodge. What does this do?
具合の悪い方から全て順番にご加護を。はい、チーズ。
Constantly healing her.
全ての方に救いを。
I see why people use these characters though.
はい、取るね。ありがとうございます。どいてほしいんですけど。
Oh, I see. That doesn't work that
くだ
way.
さいね。
Where are you going?
はい、取るね。準備完了。すべての方に祝福を。ありがとうございます。いい写真が撮れそう。ありがとうございます。補給品を受け取ってください。次はどうすれば。
Oh, it just takes the
ありがとうございます。
I'm just gonna hold that for now. Mari's the shield.
すべての方に救いを。ありがとうございます。
I see.
ありがとうございます。すべての方にご加護を。
Am I really using Elba's skill?
ありがとうございます。
Oh, she got hit. I can't see with the pillar there.
Yeah, I used Kest too early. Okay. This was a mock battle though, so I at least have a general idea what I'm doing now. I need to read the skills to better understand it. Okay. Super laborers decreases damage taken by before sacrificial healer is used. What is sacrificial healer? Which one of you is sacrificial healer? Read the D rank one? Oh, thanks. I'm probably just gonna stick to this one though. Okay. I saw the 6 hits. Oh, so that's if you have 6 allies, they're all taking 1 hit. Instead, it hits her 6 times because there's only 1. Targets without a barrier receive 100% as additional. Oh, they take even more damage if they don't have a barrier. That's why Mari is here, and that's why that one perk is actually kind of nice, or that one skill is kind of nice, where it drops the thing and gives you a barrier. All damage dealt directly by deals 100% as additional damage. So he just hits like crazy. For laborers, decreases damage taken by 80% before sacrificial healer is used. Laborers deal increased cost. Oh, so actually taking them out. Okay, so this is where you guys were talking about. Taking out the laborers actually hurts him. So it's better to take him out, or take them out with that big AoE attack. I see. Up to 6 allies, dealing tons of damage. Okay. The fact that he has this many skills is crazy. Engages full, charges energy for 10 seconds, shoots a powerful beam that deals a lot of damage. Targets its ability. While the beam is firing, activates a firewall to block escapes. Ally strikers become unable to use basic skills but retrieve 30% movement speed. Yikes. When the skill ends, okay. So if they have the shield, okay, so this is the shield around the 3 cores. So they take less damage when they're not, okay, I gotcha. Okay. High striker cost recovery increases. Wolf. Yeah, K cashing out and exploding is pretty funny now. Alright, you go ahead and end that poll. Why not? Well, let's go ahead and do that. There you go. It was pretty split for most of the stream. So I'm guessing what's probably normally happening is one team is probably going in doing a lot of the damage, then Aoba's single is clearing, or is cleaning up. You have Kiseki? Or Kisaki? That one actually kind of makes sense. So you literally could just use one person for this. Well, couldn't you get away at this point? Like, couldn't you get away with using like Yuka track or whatever it's called, and just she'll always have a shield? Because I'm pretty sure, isn't Amy's skill pretty up there? You could use blues because blues are effective. Yeah, like what I would probably do instead, because I think I can use her. I just use Yuka track.
最適な選択ですね。
You want red armor? Oh, they have an armor type, don't
活動
they?
的かつ合理的でしょ。
What's his attack type? Hang on, that does matter. Piercing. Piercing is normal on... I'm gonna do the 81. Yeah, because piercing I think is normal on special. Yeah, so you want explosive where it's resist. So yeah, red armors are better. That explains that. You don't want matching. So that would explain why people would use that armor then. Can you actually sort by armor? I don't think I've ever done this. Can you sort by a specific armor type? Yes, you can. Wait, what? Mika is light. I mean, the downside is it's piercing on. No, that's elastic. You could use Mika. But yeah, Amy would make sense then. Actually, where am I at with her on this? What's Mika's status? Oh yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I can totally get away with that. Oh, but has the Verker. Yeah, that does help. I was gonna say, can I not use Himari again? Oh, that's why. I could try it again just for the fun, just to get this down, because this does look like a cool strat. So it's literally just use F1 when the enemies are basically exposed. Everything else you use liberally when you can. I'm just gonna borrow this for now. Let's get the shield up. Oh, I don't have it up yet. Can they just keep refreshing the shield? Ah, F1's not working. Oh, I didn't stop it in time. Alright, good to know. F1 key does not work on my keyboard for some reason with that.
真が撮れそう。
すべての方にご加護を。適用完了。もう大丈夫。
F1 now. There we go.
すべての方にご加護を。ディフェンスモード転換。
Yeah, her being like super tanky for this is kind of nice. What is this doing? Oh well, not looking for that.
移動する。
I can see why people would use this team though, or use this character.
すべての方に祝福を。苦しみになるから。 ご加護を。ディフェンスモード転換。すべての方に祝福を。びっくりしました。
She just caused the game now. Yeah, I saw the orbs need to be red there. The timing is important. Alright, so that is the end of that phase. I see it now. Yeah, that definitely makes a huge difference. I need to pay a bit more attention to where I'm aiming at. Yeah, that is crazy that does that much damage. This is the last wave. Oh, really? Okay. I'm going to assume this thing absolutely obliterates my character. Oh yeah, this is definitely... Not much I could do about this. Yeah. To move past those balls. That's why they do that. This was a mock again, by the way. That's hilarious. So that's why you would use Alba there. That is funny. So if you time Alba right, you're actually able to have her dash just right past that and skip it entirely. To the left side for the... I can't... Oh, I can move her with, I can move her with a few characters. You can just run her minecart. I'd be nervous using her for that, though. Oh, wait, hang on. I'll do the 80. We'll do it for real one, and that's it. I feel like I would potentially mess up the... Well, no, she could just hit through. Alright, I'll try it with her. I have the idea down. Should I, you know what, I'm gonna keep Amy as a, I feel like that divvies up the work too much. It's much better than C. Will I be able to really clear it though? Because I don't have like a built raid team. And that puts a lot more stress on my Aoba. You know what? How about this? I'm gonna do C because I don't feel that confident about it. I want to make sure I at least have this thing down before I do this. I'm gonna do C just out of the own precaution if I don't get wiped. Because if I mess up with on D, which is a higher damage than this poor level 80 can handle, then I am, because you also have to remember, I probably am running like T6 and below gear. So that's something else you need to consider. I want to try the Alba strat though, and see how far I can go with it. Do you have Amy leveled? No, she's level 90. I wanted to see the Alba fight, or with Alba. Like for example, I know the shield helps her a lot, so it's best to keep her there. This is the one I think I can't do much about. I can get it off in time. Yeah, I just have to kind of focus a little bit more on this because I don't use her that much. Alright, he's about to do his next phase. I think I just re-shielded on the shield already. No. Back forward, please. For some reason, it's really wonky. Okay, ready for his next one. Get the shield on her. Well, since she's gonna park it there, I might as well just leave this here. Yeah. Yep. Rip. Skills didn't hit hard enough. Yeah, I probably should be using Amy. Wait, why does the first one cost? Oh, because each one afterwards I need to... Oh, okay, I see. So that shuts down the entire team there, does it? No, it doesn't. Yeah, Amy makes that so much easier for me. I don't think I want to... The only problem is I don't think I can clear the laser with it. So it's one of those things where it's like I probably would actually need somebody else to help. Problem is, it splits the damage between the two of them. What Momoe is that? You need 2 teams. I don't think I'm gonna be able to just... Yeah, I was gonna say, I need AoE here. No, I don't want weak. I'll bring the Shubos just because I can. The Goliath one taps the barricades on the laser. Problem is, chest doesn't recharge fast enough. Oh, really? Let's see, I have one more Himarty. Wait, what? That is something. Like I could bring it on. I could bring like a handful at this point just to kind of play more to it, but I'm like, eh. Most of the tanks are though, aren't they? Well, you're special, you're normal though. Forfeit before runaway path, yeah.
Go!
I didn't actually do the runway. Also, Random Dude, thanks for the, oh, Radom. Sorry, not Random. Radom. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I kind of fumbled the, that there. But then again, I also don't have a very... I guess what I would have to do at that point would be have Amy forfeit, and then from there move forward. We could try that afterwards. If I got one more run in there. I think I'll have enough for... I'll have tickets for enough run, but I have to... Or for one more run, but I have to wait. Oh wait, no, it'd be 1. It's alright. Okay. I'm just... Like, what else do I want to... I guess at this point just bring a full team and just try... See what it's like normally. Who else would I want to bring for this? I need more AoE. Who's AoE that's also... Let's filter based on that defense stat again. Who else is an AoE light? You're not really, but you kinda are. I feel like I should bring you just because I have... Just so I can buff Momoe. That probably wouldn't be bad. You probably would be. It's fine. Just run this. Because it does seem like it's more just taking out the enemies around. So this is more of just a normal clear than it is actually doing anything. Oh, they're all purples. Or pinks, right. So these damage types aren't doing much. Yeah, there goes half of my team. Alright, this is falling apart. Yeah, I did not even mean to activate that, but okay. Yeah, there goes like half of my team. Exit via lobby? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean exit via lobby? What do you mean exit via lobby? What is this thing? What is this magic you speak of? Lobby won't cost you tickets. I did not know that. That also feels like an exploit. Okay, well, I didn't know that. Fair. I also don't usually raid, so this is basically what I'm doing. Yeah, I need Mystic. I would need Mystic. So this team actually really... Well, I have these two, but they just drop so fast. So yeah, this is a case where it's like, I literally did not know that lobby does not cost you tickets. That's actually... That is so... Oh yeah, that is swimsuit Hanako. Is there anything I can even do to change to like raise Alba? Hang on, let me actually see. Yeah, I don't think I can even give her any gear. Yeah, I'm short on these. Yeah. Swimsuit Hanako could protect. I don't know if I have her super leveled though. Where is... There she is. Dealer middle. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like hard protect her because she has like no defense. Can level up her gear at least a little bit. What would go? Oh, that's just attack, isn't it? I have a tier 3 hair. Yeah, I don't know about this one, boys. Level a tier 3 hairpin. You are starting to see how like super casual I am with the game. To get more tickets from the shop, I probably could. Do I actually have? Do I have currency though? Do B? Well, we already started a C.
鋼鉄大陸あまり品数は用意できませんでしたが、
Oh.
先生のお役に立てればと思います。
I didn't even know this thing was here. Interesting. It's a waste of pyro. I rarely do. Like this is probably the most I've genuinely raided in this game in a while.
まさに得意現象です。
Like I do occasionally hit the raids when I see them, but most times I just let them go.
いささか
I kind of just forget that they're a thing. So it's like, oof. It's the store then.
暇だなあ。いつから来てました？
No, this is the skills, isn't it? Yeah. No, this is just also skill books. Where do you get the... I have no idea what store I'm supposed to be buying these from. Expert permits. Oh, these. The one I have 92,000 of. I didn't realize they got all these here. Have I really? I barely use this store. Be these, right? These T6s? Oh, that would be all of it. I can get, what, 60 of these and still lose like most of my... The thing is, though, I don't really think I need to do it for these lower ones. I'd rather actually... Let me just do this real quick. By each tier. I don't have that... Guys, I don't have that much. I only have 92,000. Like, I can't even buy this thing out. Oh, does that... Wait, that gives you 40 of each. Okay, that I didn't. This. Oh, I swear, oh, this confuses me. Okay. I'll be real with you guys. I look at this, I see I could buy 100 times. My brain is used to not seeing the times 40 and thinking I'm only getting one of these. Or my brain mistranslates this and says there's only 40 of these in the store, so buy them. My brain does this. My brain never, for some reason, processes, oh, I can get this 100 times, and there's 40 per each time you do it. It's just going from all the other gachas that I've played. They do these other things. It's actually double. What do you mean double? What? Double? So if I did, oh, doable. I can't read. Okay, so if I did like, I would probably want like, what, 10 of these?
Go!
These are the sub. These are sub random. Probably want to buy like 10 and then go for the higher ones, maybe. The screenshot I sent you. Wait, what did you do? Oh, you did Amy. That's funny. I don't know what else to do with these. I don't have anything else I'd go with them for. Let's go with, you don't need that many. What? It's 400. Do I even have access to the T6 area yet? Like, this is something you guys have to remember. Where do you get the tier 6 stuff? Hang on, let's see. Wait, how do you... Wait, no, that is tier 6. How... Do I have anyone that even has T6 that's... Or T5? Okay, you. What chapter is this in? Okay, so I need 17s to get to the T6s. So, like, buying a bunch of those actually kind of makes more sense for me, because I literally do not get, like, any of these. You will lack loads of... Well, yeah, that's because you know, like, just to make a T6, I need T4 and T3. Like, I've seen that with, like, all the tiers. It's just, for me, I have an abundance of these, usually, but that's because I don't have any of these. Because I don't have these unlocked. The struggle is real. That's just more of, like, the gameplay really leaves a lot to be desired. It's the only downside. Yeah, I'm, like, hyper casual. Like, we would probably, like, the rest of the stream would probably be better served for me unlocking main story than it would be, or doing the main missions than actually reading the story, if you guys wanted me to progress my account. Like, I have played this game probably, what, maybe a month or so after release? And I just barely started 16. I don't even know how many chapters there are past 16. That's just how it is. I'm supposed to go for the lower tiers. Fair. There's 30. Oh, so I'm like halfway point now. Also another reason why I am struggling, because my characters are like geared at like T5 and below. I'm like I said, I am like hyper casual at this game. I am more of the story enjoyer. You can do simple strat. It's not, what? This is not where I was gonna go. What is simple? Is that what this thing is? Oh. I'm guessing this just lets you blast through all the stages if you want to do them real quick. Simple for rushing stuff. Can you come back? Can you come back and do concentrated later? Or is it one of those you pick between one of these two and you lose it? Okay. That would still, that's still the same thing. I'd have to sit here and go through all of this. You guys really are okay with me doing that. Because it's like, I mean, once you do concentrated once, it's basically simple at that point. Like, it's just you got to go through the stages and do all the thing and, you know, X number of turns, figure out the trick. It's only one fight hot. Yeah, but it's like, what is it? I don't know how many chapters there are usually. If there's 5, okay, if there's 5 of these for each chapter, there's 15. That's 75-ish. Well, 74, because this one's done. You can do it at your own pace. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is my own pace has been whenever I can do that. That's not, you can see how slow that has been. Just by using the shortcut. Well, yeah. The problem is, that's most of my characters. Maybe one of these days I really need to sit down and just start grinding the main stages and actually playing through the actual, like, normal story so I can actually do that, but that's, like, super late. Because, like, if I did bulk right now... Can I get a T7 with that? Oh, yeah, because I bought a bunch of these. What does T7 do for you at that bag level? The only thing I can't really see with this is it doesn't tell you the stats. There's 10 tiers? Holy, that's a crazy backpack. So credit rich, it's support other play. Yeah, welcome to hyper casual player moment. 75. Holy. Wait, what's the max tier then? And an HP percent. Holy. Okay. That's crazy. What does it look at the higher tiers here? Is it the same thing? Just really color? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is that's a very colorful character. Whew. And here I am stuck at 3. Oh, if I do this, I can't go any higher, can I? Yeah, I can't. So if I do this, that eats through that. Kind of why at the end I stopped playing blue. Well, it's like, I don't generally mind grinds. It's just usually when I'm playing, it's usually for the event. And the thing about the event is I'm usually going after those stuff than I am going for the main story. So this is just kind of the rough bit about, like, what is it? Having, you know, this is kind of the downside of 3D gachas. 3D gachas take a lot of your time, and I do like those a lot because there's a lot of good gameplay in them. And then I've got, like, what? I think I've got 6 gachas that I play. There are a lot of people I know that play more. There are a few people I know that play more and then flaunt about it. I don't know how to feel about that still. But it's like, I grind for the event, I get whatever I can from the event. Then most times I'm usually spending my time off of an event, not really on the game, which is what sucks. Will you be doing sometime in the future the new one? Yes, I do want to do the new one. Where are we at with time, actually? I could probably go a little bit. We could probably start a little bit of the volume. Is it better to do the whole volume in one sitting or break it up? Because I know people, we usually break up. I mean, Tiffany's kind of hard no matter the difficulty. Well, it's more of just like my characters aren't like
people were telling me to. It's not anyone's fault, okay? I don't want anyone to feel bad that like I'm sitting here like talking about this, but like, you know, if I were to go in there with this, like that's this part of the reason why I was choosing C over D is 1, 2-star, 2 this. So it's like both of these things kind of work against me. You can also see I haven't really developed those skills at all either. Not that I think the skills really matter. No really need to go any further. Yeah, but it's like that's what it for me. It's more just like I don't usually focus this game that hard. Like I'm more of the story reader than I am the actual game player. It's better to start now. But what I mean is, do people want me to do it like as a whole sitting? It's so long, so do it as a part 2. But like that's usually what's like that's the thing is like I'm more of the more of a story enjoyer than I am the actual full game. So it's like I can't criticize the game for being a little bit boring, but it's like I don't get too deep into it. I do like some of the boss fights though. Like when I do what is it? Total Assault. I do like doing the fights in the Total Assaults. Let me just do it with Amy. Yeah, I was like thinking I might try to finish this with Amy at least. Amy at least gives me the breathing room, but she's also level. May I at least finish my one run I have here then. Do I even have a... We do not. We've used both of them already, unfortunately. So it's just the cost recovery, right? Yeah, it's the ally cost recovery. Does anybody else have that? Oh, Kisaki does. That would explain Kisaki. Nia does as well. Okay. We'll keep this. We'll just keep playing this way. It's fine. But yeah, like at least with like characters like Amy, I at least feel somewhat comfortable with because she's actually like a bit more built. I say that she still takes a good amount of hit there. Wait, so when you re-enter, it just puts you back in. Can you actually defeat him in this mode? Like I was just sitting there thinking about it now. I'm like, can you actually like take him out here? That's actually kind of funny. That's the idea. Yeah. Because this is a lot easier to do with. Wait for his next hit. No, well, it's okay. Does this even do any damage? You defeat him with 3 tries D rank. You get more rewards with just 2 runs and C rank. Oh, really? Okay. Just gotta make sure I hit everybody here, though. I think I got what? One more loop, and then he does his beam thing, which I think possibly could kill him. I'll just recharge this and restart it. Yeah. Literally. Let's literally just do that. My gosh. That is really silly though that works. That you could just rely on the what is it? That you can just rely on the red orbs from this. Which one was it again that does that? I think it's a enhanced thing. Okay, maybe not. I'm not sure where it is. %1 of max HP. Okay. When defeated, so it's the beauty's offering. Okay. That's kind of crazy though. It is so silly that works though. Just because it's like there's so many enemies, you could just annihilate them so easily with that. That is funny. So then, like, what? So is the strategy really just to, like, completely skip doing the entire, what's it called? The beam? And just keep doing the first section? Is that really, like, the general strat, is just to ignore the second half of the phase? And you're only paying 11 there. That's really funny. That's really funny, actually. So then what you would do, you'd run the run, you'd forfeit, or whatever the terminology is. I think it's forfeit. So you do that, re-enter, do the same thing again, and if you can make it that's great. That is really funny. Even then, the extra ticket spent is still worth it. Yeah. How much did I get? How much did I get food-wise for that? Oh, 125. Not a lot. It's enough for 2 of the E-lifts, though. I think the next is Gebra. You get a lot from D than C anyways. Yeah, it's just the question is my character capable of resisting a D? Do you guys think I could do the D with the, with Amy? Oh, that's 20 though. We could try. We'll see how bad that. I'll see how rough that is, because we can still use Kiseki here, or Kisaki here. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. I guess we could mock it. We'll try. We'll see how rough this is. If it's bad, it's bad. I think my Amy's mostly at T5, T6 equips. I need to put her shield on her quickly though.
事に使ってくださいね。ありがとう。すべての方に祝福を。十分受け取った。すべての方にご加護を。十分受け取った。いい香り。適用完了。もう大丈夫。すべての方に救いを。ご給品を受け取ってください。ありがとう。敵発見。はいチーズ。ありがとう。すべての方にご加護を。
Yeah, you really need to
悪い
use.
方から順番に。ありがとう。敵発見。苦しみも慣れた。具合の悪い方から順番に。
Okay, please let me select that.
ご加護を使ってくださいね。ありがとう。
Let me go this shit back instantly.
すべての方にご加護を。すべての方に祝福を。はい取るね。具合の悪い方から順番に。大事に使ってくださいね。ありがとう。しばし
Should be good. That one's still disabled. That should be it.
すべての方に祝福を。
That does so much damage.
ご給品を受け取ってください。いい写真。すべての方に祝福を。十分受け取った。具合の悪い方から順番に。
Alright, so this is the second phase where all three are active now.
しばし休み。すべての方に祝福を。十分受け取った。適用完了。もう大丈夫。ガオー。
I think this is fine. Just truth is truth. Thanks. Sub, yeah, the sub. I was
具
like,
合
which
の
one?
悪い方から順番に。ありがとう。すべての方にご加護を。ディフェンスモード転換。全力でいく。大事に使ってくださいね。
Oh, they still got her. They still got her. I should have dropped down the health pack first. Okay, I know that now. It's fine. That still did a good chunk. Yes, how much HP? Oh yeah, it's gonna be 3 runs. That's easily 3 runs. If I play a little bit smarter, then I might be able to. Because it's like I said, if I drop the if I drop the what's it called? The Serena's first aid kit for early, I should be able to avoid that happening again. Because she still has to move. So if I drop it first before dropping the like big nuke, that should be fine. Because it does seem like when you're in that part where you're fighting against the all the mobs.
具合の悪い方から順番に。すべての方にご加護を。はいチーズ。ありがとう。すべての方に救いを。十分受け取った。いい香り。大事に使ってくださいね。しばしば済んないの。はい取るね。十分受け取った。
There we go.
移動する。
No, use Mari here.
すべての方に救いを。はい取るね。ありがとう。
Yeah, I don't think that is doing as well as I'm thinking it could.
ご加護は。具合の悪い方から順番に。発見。すべての方にご加護は。
It should give me a shield, I think. Yes, it did.
全力で具合の悪い方から順番に。すべての方に祝福を。適用完了。もう大丈夫。移動する。全
いい写真が撮れそう。
具合の悪い方から順
Yeah,
番
this is. It's not like it's horrible.
具合の
Maybe it's
悪
just
い
better to
方
use
から
Serena because she heals so. Her heals are so potent.
すべての方に具合の悪い方から順番に移動する。痛いの痛いの。大事に使ってくださいね。ありがとう。すべての方にご加護は大事に使ってくださいね。ありがとう。すべての方に救いを十分受け取った。いい香り。大事に使ってくださいね。すべての方に救いを。
Definitely see that the middle one is fine. So this is where it actually hurt me last time.
苦しむのが慣れた死がしたら済んだいの。すべての方に救いを。
Not yet.
すべての方にご加護を。いい香り。十分受け取った。すべての方に具合の悪い方から順番に。
This is ridiculous how much damage that's doing. Yeah, I couldn't do anything there. All right, I need to avoid using the wrong skill there, because yeah, that attack plus the missiles hurt a lot. I've definitely noticed the HP drops pretty hard when you get attacked by the dudes on the core on the right. Because it looks like the left core and the middle core are not that damaging. The right core hurts pretty hard. We will definitely finish it in this run, though. This is kind of silly that you could do this, though. I guess you can borrow up to 3, right? You can borrow up to 3 supports. If we have a higher Mari and a higher, I don't think we do though. I could use Chinatsu. Chinatsu probably would heal as hard. Because Chinatsu's healing can be pretty nasty when it's... If I remember, she's a very potent healer. I don't think I have anybody else's here. Yeah. We should be able to finish that anyway in this run. Try borrowing a higher Amy. Oh, it's alright. Well, I want to use Mari early to get the shield, because the shield does reduce damage output. And then it's just a constant rotation between... Like, the rotation between these two is probably all I would need to do for the most part. The fact that that one is that close is crazy. Let's just see. How? No, that's a 4. That's why. There's only 2 active right now. Oh, it does reflect the missiles! What is going on? What is going on? Are these mine? What is this? Oh, he's groggy? I had not seen him do that. I guess I should probably put this down.
具合の悪い方から順番に全ての方に救いが。
I was done. I didn't realize that was Groggy State.
私たちの勝利。
There we go. Yeah, that is silly. That is very silly. It does feel like you probably would get what? Considering you lose 10 cards to... Would you actually get more out of doing C 3 times? Because you would get what? 30... Assume you need 2 clears. So that'd be what? Be 3 tickets lost on just that. Then you would get the 30 cost here. So that'd be 33 tickets in total. Is that worth more than, I guess, what? The 2 runs you could... Well, actually, no. Would you get her in T2? Because it's 40. It's 20 per. And you're already spending... You're spending the initial 20. So you go down from 40 to 20. You lose a ticket to do the retry. Well, 1 D rank run is better than 2. Well, so in that case, 3 C ranks would beat a D rank. Is what I'm hearing. Would that be accurate? Yeah, because these are like the cubes themselves, it's 250 for 2 of them. So yeah, then yeah, honestly, it sounds like if you want to maximize your points without, you could do that strat with the 3 runs of these. Get what 375 of the versus 280. Or 1 to 3, which is hard to do, so... Oh, fair enough. I guess that's a fair point. What is the regen rate on this? Oh. I see. So you would come back to that anyway. Okay. Fair enough. I would probably stick to the C ranks just because I can get away with more of those and not have to worry about too much ticket loss. 30 minutes per 1 ticket. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's a lot. There's no, like, full, like, you know, reset happens and you just get full ticket. I guess that could be kind of exploitable. Fair enough. Do you have enough time for volume 6? No, we definitely do not. I'm thinking what I might do... Because I do want to... we'll probably continue Blue Archive binging over the week. So it might actually be better to just say we can call it here for now, and then I can work on doing more streams of this over the week. That probably would be better. Because then I can dedicate... would you guys have their... Alright, here's what we'll do then. Do you guys want volume 6 first, or do you want the side story, the 2 event stories first? Because I am all for either. I don't have an... I'm not picky about between the 2 of these. Because volume 6. Okay, we can do volume 6. I'd rather do it all together if I can. You finally finished Warhawk. I actually need to finish up a little bit of it over this week, but that's stuff that I can actually do during my normal work shift and not have to like drag over anymore. So I'm at that point now. So yeah, that sounds like what I might want to do then. And so we can... It's too long to only do 1 stream. Recommend this site first, leave it up to other peeps. Just like clothes. That is kind of a cool thing, though. I do like how they do these, though, where they have like the whole story bit, and then it's like a whole server event, which is kind of cool. It's more fun than like your standard. Just here's an event that's going on. Enjoy yourself. Chapter 6 is ridiculously long. But no, I do like the way that this event's been done so far. It is kind of cool.
ここは格の
We go to the shop of Doki.
ようこそ東時のお店へ。嘘をつきました。
We poke the
み
Doki.
んなのお店です。はい先生。
No thought hidden. Yeah, she kind of does.
逃げも隠れもしません。
Yeah. What I can do.
姿を消したら先生は血眼になって探してくれますか？
If I got another one of these streams where I had like what? How long would we be going? 8 hours? 7. If I did like another like 7-8 hour stream, Volume 6 probably would get majority, if not almost entirely, covered, depending on how much tangents we go on. That should be fine. Then I can do the side. I can do like the side days for that. That seems like what I think that's the better plan to do. Is reserve another binge over the weekend with Volume 6 to give it a huge uninterrupted time, so we have the whole context together, and then I can do like sometime during the week I can grab one of the 2 event stories, while still giving the other gotchas time. Because I know I haven't touched. There's probably going to be Girls Frontline stuff I need to do, and I would like to try Oma again, but maybe I can get both. I don't know. There's also video work I still need to do too. Yeah, I think that might be what I do. Is do one of the events over the week, and then we could do Volume 6 over the weekend. That might be the better play there. I still have no idea. I have no idea if people heard that, but my stomach just growled. Holy, that was louder than I usually am used to hearing that. Cultural exchange. Oh, the what is this? This is the Red Winter at Trinity, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah. This is the Red Winter at Trinity. Hungry Bird. Yeah, I didn't have much. I'm running on kind of a... Yeah, this is the dojo. I remember this one now. And then this is the one with the... Tsukuyo and the ninjas all in their nicer outfits. They did look nice in them. I'm hungry. I probably am a little bit hungrier than I should be, but it's alright. I'm like thinking about this now. I was like, yeah, it probably would be a good thing to actually just do that. Is all right. We'll do this over the weekend or over the week, and then I'll see if I can make time for Volume 6 over next weekend. Does that sound good by everybody? That hits everything, and then I think that actually will put us in a almost completely caught up state, minus one event, which would be the other one. Also, if we do chapter 6, can we do it on 4? What do you mean on 4? I'm confused by what you mean on 4. Oh, for the... You want me to start at 4? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I know a lot of people were like, what is it? A lot of people have been happy to see that I'm covering these games again. So yeah, not 4 p.m. my time. That's 4 p.m. my time when this stream started. I mean, I kind of feel I do want it to start earlier just so it's easier on like, because I do have to like. Most of the times I'm streaming, right, during the week. It's 7 p.m. my time, which is great for Southeast Asia, and just anyone in the Asia time zones. But like people who are in the Europe regions, that sucks. So it's like I do streams at this time during the weekend, so that helps it flips it. So I don't know how many people I have in Europe that do play these games versus like Asia, because I know they've got a huge amount of people from, I think, Vietnam and the Philippines. I'm Eastern time. So right now it's 11 p.m. It's possible, if it's possible, to do Volume 6 on a Sunday. Oh no, that was the plan. Can't watch the stream this week. It's exam week for us. Oh, well, I'll at least say this. Good luck on your exams. Hope everything goes well. I'm not into the other games. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, like I said, I try to at least keep in mind like European people as well as Asia people as well, because I do want to at least make sure there's at least one stream that they can make on time, while that way they're not subjected to VODs all the time. So anyway, yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So I'll pick some time this week for the Winter Sky Renaissance thesis on cultural exchange event. I'm just gonna say Winter Sky Renaissance, or the Doujinshi event, and then I'll aim for one of the weekend days to be Volume 6. How's that sound? Give you a fun fact. Your time and my time. Yeah, you've mentioned this. Until I think the only time it messes you that up is when we do the weird daylight saving thing we do here, where it's like I go either forward an hour or back an hour. Well, we just sprung forward. So if we sprung forward recently, so when we fall back is when that messes you up. Oh man, that is funny though. So yeah, that will be the plan then. We'll go with that. So tomorrow then will be Girls Frontline. For those that are interested, I do cover a story for that as well, because Girls Frontline story is relatively nice. I've enjoyed it. So we are going to cover the Helen event, as well as, I can never say her name, Fatusa? Is Tippa dead? Let's find out. Let's see real quick. Where are you? There you are. Probably like 1% now. Nope, still 2%. We are sitting... Can I see the number? We're at... Is that billion? That looks like billion. Yes, we are at 701 billion health still. Which is terrifying to think that that's 2% of his HP. So, alright. Oh, a little bit up there. Tipa is dead. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. That 2% is going to take 1 to 2 hours. Fair enough. I guess what I'll do too. I'll probably need to hold off on what's it called? Doing this one. So I'll probably have to do the other raids for the resources. But other than that, yeah, I'll try to hold off on the story because I don't think I can. Oh, I can. If I really need to that badly. Okay. That's fine. It's in 1%. Oh, did it really just switch to 1? It did. Okay. Still though, 700 billion HP is it's 2. It's basically 2. That's still absurd how much that is. Just till all the raids are done. Yeah, but if I do that, there's no way for me to grind the points, right? And then I lose that on stuff. So I probably will still do it for the points. But story-wise, I'll probably just do all that and work with that way. And I am going to assume the free pulls end in, like, what, 2 days? Oh, on the 8th. Oh, so I'll still be... If I stream this sometime over the week, I'll probably still have the free pulls, unless they take them away from me before the banner ends, which I don't think makes sense. I just realized we were at 6,000 pyros, by the way. We were at 6,000 when I stopped doing this banner. So I'm at 9k right now, which is not bad. I think with all the story, will probably be what? Because it's like 600 a piece, I think. It's like, it's absurd how much they give you for the final hit. We've done 4, so we got 6 left, 7, no. We would have 4, unless we could somehow do Malkuth and, I forget the other dude's name, who is the actual platform. But, yeah, we should be able to do. Yisa, no, is that his name? No, Yisa doesn't sound right, is it? The guy that's the continent. I don't have other names down. Hang on, where's the, do we still have the what's it called thingy here? Oh, this is not where you check that. Netzak, yeah, Netzak, thank you. I was like trying to remember what his name was, because I don't have these Latin names down, or whatever they are. Hebrew, Latin. Yeah. Because we can't do those two. If there's only like 10 profits, we can't do those two. He's just at 8, so we've done 4. So there's another 4, which means if they're still giving 600, that's what, 2,400 pyros. So I'd be pretty much at 100 pulls for Fest, plus whatever we'll get from Volume 6. Plus, that's it, because the events I've already pulled the things from. So yeah, it's fine. All right, so like I said, for those of you who are that just hopped on, we will be covering one of the event stories over the weekend, over the week, and then we'll do Volume 6 over the weekend. I'll just have to figure out what day I can, because I know my family wants to stop by, so I need to figure out what day that is. Otherwise, the other day will be before that. So. That's Kevin Malkuth. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking. Is there's 10, but we have 2 that we can't fight technically from what they were saying in the story. So it left us with 8. Have you ever felt so bad for a character you don't head pat her, but you just want to hug her? Can't say it for a character yet. For an IRL person, yes. So I'll leave it at, not for a character, but for somebody else, yes. So I'm assuming this will be an emotion that comes up at some point. Regardless, though, we'll cover all that stuff later, and yeah. So, definitely was good to read through the rest of Grammaton. I can never say that name, but it was cool to see how all their uniforms are and everything. So I'm curious how that'll be. But for now, that is going to be everything. So I will see you guys again tomorrow. For those of you who are interested for yeah, it's called Volume EX. Thanks. Those of you who are interested for Girls Front Line, I will be streaming tomorrow. If you are not, then I will see you for the next Blue Archive stream. So, anyway, have a good rest of your night, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and see you guys soon. Cycles, Memphis, New Hub. Okay, yeah, that one too. There is that. That's a fair point. Maybe, you know what? I take my answer back. Yes, Memphis meta, absolutely. That poor girl's been through so much. So, later, everybody. Thanks for stopping by.